UFC 3. Продолжение стрима уловли. Бары готов пута. Карьера продолжить. Аскар, тихо. Да. Поделиться. Копировать ссылку. Аскар, подожди, стрим. Сейчас играть будем. Геликс Макс 30 гина Урьёкова. अच्छा Макс тоже бабка. Макс канал игр модератор делал. Адаровна. Модератор Кирилл. Мой канал Бакир делал. Загрузить карьеру. Якутский Конор Макгрегор. Идем на равнем. Будем наоборот чемпионом уже. Величайший боец всех времен. Буки тяжелый вес, буки величайший. Легкий вес, буки легкий багамон радио тагин. Крылов. Андрей Крылов. Аскар, почему ты так делал, а? Что ты делаешь, сидишь, Аскар? Асир, совок перенеси-ка. О, манна, олум. Печенье, неделю долларов. Вообще, недоволь. Отойди-ка. А так, да все дямла, Аскар. Ну-ка, ноги покажи-ка. Асир, дай-ка сюда. Перейда, погиб нонда. Пусть стоит пока. Ренар. Так, изучать, да, аккуратно. Прием. Изучать дыхал. Ладно. Удар дал на родителей. Изучать, да, тренировать. Так. Неконтактный кикбоксинг, надо скорость удара, точность, движение головой, удар на выносливость. Просто блядь, удар кого на то. Ну, вот здоровье для было. Я удар кого на выносливость, нормально, сам набрал. Soon as you get famous, they wanna ask kiss. Only thing that I'm missing is Hofer. I get the feeling they want the offer. Cupcake Castle Hub Hofer. Got a question to ask you. Do you know Fire? Do you know that I come from неделя тренировок. Неконтактный кейбоксинг на меня. Bareng организация копленная World Fighting Alliance Kalau zaman aku ngotak na Dana White kaya pero sa ako mo World Fighting Alliance Go, go! Tunggu ya. Bar mesti kita tahu itu nggak ada kita lihat kita. Terus coba kaki ada. Tong. Tong, tuh pergi dan biar ada lagi. Uppercut, tong, biar kedap. Tong. Атака. Тедо. Перемой. Джеб. Боковой. Той. Ай, как икотина. Боковой. Нан. Дыя рында. Перемой. Tunggu ya. Tuh. Ayo, momo. Главное, тут должен блок на фору, короче. Не отключить. Ага, иди куда. Заебись. Стой! Ну нахуй. Добей сюда. Добей такка. Pukul tebi ya takka dah. Nana. Takka tebi ya boleh kau. Apa? Bakoy. Oh. Dah. Tebi ya takka tebi cuma. Sudah dia dah matas. Nana. Bakoy. Uppercut. Dia begitu ya deh. Dari wajah. Вторая победа. World Fighting Alliance Promotion. Победа нокаутом Андрей Крылов. Русский Макгрегор. 15 новых фанатов. И хотел тогда тебе видео. Ух ты, поздравляю. Больно должно быть. Следующий соперник. Тео Феррера. Jiu-jitsu была хота. А все поделано. Да, зал говорит, кварта чувара он на наваливает джина. Когда мы биры неделю держат на полнор. Даже би неделю оба. Пока он найдет. Эй, Андрей Круг. World Fighting Alliance, у тебя были просто убойные поединки. На твой следующий бой перейдет Дана Уайт. Он будет подбирать новые таланты для своего телешоу. Покажи, что можешь, возможно, сумеешь получить билет в UFC. Оскар Бара, мне когда ждет меня Вантейга? Ой, ничего себе, танцуешь, что ли? На, одевай. А? Кая, что не одеваешь-то? О, теперь штаны. Блин, cái đó mà cả. Это, несомненно, простой путь UFC. Сделаю все, что в моей силах, чтобы провести впечатление. Базарами. Предстоящий поединок. Тренировать. Ударков на дерках нам Оскар, подожди. Дай ножку тоже, вот так делай. Так, что в принципе продолжить киноконтактный кикбоксинг. Главный ударка, он на выносливость надо. Последние недели тренировок. Болар, блин. Мэтсер, удачи тебе в бою, обязательно постарайся и прояви себя. Мэтсер, один чемпион, Джордж Сен Пьер Габауки. Let's go! Oh, what the water.
Hey, I'm UFC President Dana White.
Привет, я Дана Уайт, президент UFC.
We're always looking for up-and-coming talent to
Всегда в
sign.
поисках новых талантов.
Back in the day, I used to scout the world
Но я
looking for new
знаю,
talent.
что
But I haven't done that in years.
О,
I'm
король,
looking for
да,
the next
ничего
Ronda
себе.
Rousey, the next Robbie Lawler, the next Conor
Следующий
McGregor.
Ронда
I'm looking
Роузи,
for
Робби
future
Лаудер и
champions.
Конора
And I'm
Макгрегора.
willing to go to any show, anywhere in the world to find them. Super excited about the talent on
Восторгом
tonight's
участия
card.
сегодняшнего
A lot of
карда,
top
множество
fighters.
крепких
Let's see
бойцов.
who really
Давайте
wants their
посмотрим,
shot
кто
at the
достоин биться
UFC.
UFC. Диего Феррера. Андрей Крылов. Уйда. Это пацан.
You never know, this might be a potential guy.
Chơi.
He wins this fight, I'll bring him in. The
Chơi.
blast is still in there, this kid.
Atak. Serega tay. Tay. Abai. Sudah tepat ini. Tay. Harus latihan.
Watch.
Tay. Oh, banda. Doi terburu pergi.
I didn't see this coming.
Api kot. Opa. Bokoi ber. Ya, Debbie right. Debbie right. Ya, belum. Здесь betul sih. Turukan lah.
Look at this.
Boleh wait dah, lay ball.
That
Mama.
We're actually making fun of him. I ain't making fun of him now.
Якутский Конор Макгрегор. Снова в деле. Кто пришел? Дождик-то? Продолжить. Контракт бабла от UFC уже.
An impressive win against the tough opponent.
Сильным соперником.
I'm in.
Мне нравится.
We're gonna give him a shot in the
Мы дадим
UFC.
ему шанс выступить в UFC. Андрей Крылов, UFC. Поздравляю, Андрей Крылов, с нетерпением уже появления в UFC. Скорость, может, точно с этого было. Надо было. Так бамати. Эй, Андрей Крылов, я приду за тобой хоть в ФА, хоть в UFC. Ты со мной скоро встретишься. Твое лицо мне знакомо, но оно напоминает мне кое-что. Новый контракт получен. Новичок. Да, но White или почта. Потише сделайся. А ты загайся. На зарядку поставьте телефон. Че уже UFC? Андеркарка айсан. Артур Дэй. Брюс Месси. Брайан Ли варен барта точи се. Гыба баги. Эс гыбу почо. Ой, геме UFC гибде пут гыба мы. Сбор уже. Да, ты заговор хуй. Там же идут я. Самый бах. Боксер. Boxing Championship. Itu koriyada. Baru baca. Ikut itu karьера. Эй, Андрей Крылов, ты уже помнишь мое обещание, что я приду за тобой, мы в UFC только что подписали контракт. Тебя знает только под моей победой над тобой, чуть-чуть. Леп. Прикинь, cái tài sao nhỉ? Đi ra đi mày, đi. Bắt tôi ra một đây mày xin đâu. Ну, а ну да, вернуть надо. Хук, корпус, джеб. Не надо, хук, корпус. Удар в локте ведущему оверхенд, мгновенно. Оверхенд надо, самое главное. Не на хай.
more accurate here. I want to see high percentage shots.
За 45 секунд выполните 20 ударов кулаками, не допустив 5 промахов. Sai oppa.
There we go. Touch him up. We gotta get closer there. Stay in boxing range so your punches don't fall short.
Бар это оверхенд бар. Применить прием. Где мой оверхенд? Дайте мне мой оверхенд. Самый главный удар довольно. Скоро. Бум! Применить теперь. Ладно, ребята, нового. Продолжаем. Собери. Hüskün не было, по-моему. А он упал с алтонкин. Все, go. Ай, сопоча. Главное, бухнуло мне оверхенд. Данный воин отправляется на поиски бойца и находит Андрея Крылова. Жизнь. Великолепный боец в легком весе Андрей Крылов с самого начала бла-бла-бла-бла. UFC minutes.
Hey everyone, I'm Megan O'Leary and this is your UFC Minute. The UFC returns this weekend with a fresh face who is destined to make headlines. When UFC President Dana White went looking for a fight, he was hoping that he would end up with a future UFC star. And those are the expectations after he signed a regional champion who has...
Coming up next, a UFC light. Dateline Las Vegas, Nevada. We are underway here at the MGM Grand. Alright, so here we go with round one. This is UFC debut. Many of you saw his last fight on Dana White looking for a fight, and certainly got it done that night with flying colors. Now, this game translates to the big show. The fights get bigger, the spotlight gets bigger. Prevailing wisdom is this young man can handle.
Сложная норма не которая есть. Сложного труда баш и бить профессионал. Просто такала. Или норма не. Оу! Оу! Гибы тут. Оу! Джо Роган. Оу! Ту! Ту! Ту! Begin to repeat. Ту! Tuh. Berdata jadi gini. Tuh. Tuh.
Well, not a good look there, Joe, as he eats a shot to the body. It looks like he's becoming increasingly more vulnerable to that strike. Certainly left the body wide open on that. Nice 1-2 there. How about that shin?
Rồi go up. Боковой на. Что видно, бля? Что видно? Так, о, выключили это место, вот да. Айо, бля. Это не надо. Уйдет, тут все не надо.
Another nice leg kick there. Oh, how good is that jab? Snaps it off yet again.
Well,
now these kicks are starting to pile up since he found his range. This could be trouble. Under 2 minutes to go now in our opening round. finds a home for that left hook.
Je te vois, viens,
And he's looking for that left. Body kick, look at that. Good right
Stój!
Big shot. He's got him hurt here.
Stój! Добивать дама. А, я видно, да. Третья победа. А так, UFC, первая победа. Fight Night турнир. Номерной турнир босса.
Head through the canvas, and he nearly did so with some of those hammer fists, man. He wasn't trying to score. He was trying to put an exclamation point on the most dominant performance here tonight, and he certainly did that as he ends the fight by knockout. And let's look at that from another angle. Well, hard to perform. The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Levine has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 51 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout.
Андрей Крылов. Победа. Место обеда. Сели контракта. 4 боя по контракту, короче. Тебе весной, очевидно, будет Паша нормально. Очень даже нормально. Нормально. Неплохой дебютный бой, поздравляю. Впечатляющая победа, Андрей Крылов. Что будешь делать дальше? Я поздравляю, подняться выше, сразиться UFC. Серьезно работать, постараюсь стать еще лучше. Я чем подняться выше. Конор Макгрегор губ. Тео Феррера. И такие некоторые реванш-статапы, короче. И такие, короче, реванш-лапы для них. Трон Трихо и Эдуардо Родригес. И катался, ударка такого. Аселя, подожди-ка. Ну подожди, говорю уже. Аселя, подожди, говорю. Всего одна победа, и ты уже вовсю празднуешь. Умерь свой пыл. Точно, говоря, Мари, долги. 4 недели тренировок, бас. Подробнее племя пыл. Удар бардон. Корпус. Наверное, в чем ведущий руки бой нормальными. Эдди Уайланд, блядь, Григорий Попова кыбавки. Даже быги UFC не турба. Беги, как будто он один только вар был. UFC не турба. Беги начали хара. Удар локтем ведущей руки надо мне. Близком расстоянии самый дегенерированно. Григорий Попов кыбавки, не надо. Кыбавки не надо. Хагалат есть тагал, да. Эдди Уайланд. Применить приемы. Корпус. Забить этих корпус. Бедер гутач. Удар в тем ведущие руки. Забить помню. Применить перки. Наведение на сейф. Это надо. Бокс для Таулу. Ударка он медиалка не знаю вообще. Чистый нокаутер. Как кому-то вроде тебя удается побеждать UFC, это же нелепо. Бля, баран, ты даем баран буки, то блять. Басты равно даем баран вол. Уруй да. Антенни, блядь, даю тебе.
The DA on my way here. I made some millions on my way here. I seen you coming on my way here. I let my ass off on my way here. Benny Yaga with the brain bust open. That new Musain got the brain bust open. Pay them racks like Jimi Hendrix on a guitar. Load my gun, cock it back and then I push start. I can't name how many times they try to clone me. I can't name all the names that try to clone me. It's dirty money, help me see the devil. So did it stop? No, they ain't forever. My trials and tribulations.
Кто это он вон спит?
Spent 300,000 a better, that's on all the car. The Maybach park itself. That Range Rover came with steps. Electric tables in the back on me for let me on. He been 4-4
Блин, да дают не.
Trapping good all year, I put the rollie on. They parade in the streets, you gotta keep the drum.
Давай вперед, вперед, работай. Рядом с Андреем Крыловым.
Coming up next, a UFC lightweight
Rodriguez.
division bout. Well, what a pop from the crowd as this guy makes the walk. Such a well-rounded fighter, and you gotta think when the opponent breaks him down on film, not a lot of weaknesses jump out of the video. This is a true mixed martial artist. May not stand out in any one area, but plus skills across the board. Probably comfortable just about anywhere this fight goes.
This guy is extremely well-rounded. His submissions are
В данный момент
world-class.
ни
His
одного
striking is
поражения.
excellent.
Машина, короче. Конор Макгрегор зубы роняет. Что? Гад доволен? Борец, что ли? Что, борец, что ли? Борец, что ли, а? Хана. Тук-тук-тук. Что? Кто говорит? Хытаран. Вашу дать. Дай. Нахуй мне. Ту! О, ладно, я его напла. Ладно, отдай. Удар локтем за идущую руку. Стой! Стой! Стой! Стой, доля. Кучина, доля. Да это вот это, блин.
Really missed with that right hand. He's got good accuracy on that jab.
Joe, huge block there. The defense is holding up.
Maar ik ken hem toch nog hoog door uit.
Grips the body there.
Nee. Nee.
Watch the shot
Toch
here,
nagel
Joe.
hoog toe met. Toegoei. Toegoei.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
Hey.
Right hand
Hey.
on the top. Oh, another head kick.
Good right hand on the top. He's hurt. He's hurt. He is going after it here.
Лежать, лежать, не вставай, не вставай, не вставай. Конор Хам, айда бы того.
Huge knee for the victory.
Yeah, Joe, devastating is one way to describe it, as the knee knockout comes here in this round, and that's a big stoppage win for him. He was very accurate and precise with his strikes here tonight. Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mario Yamasaki's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 36 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout.
Кime бүткөр олор болан лайк комментарийда калдырыңыз, пожалуйста. Кимне окуп бит. Мен стрим болорум ган. Так, let's go. Хуга Ворчони, отличная работа, 9. Такие такая айсал. Так и не терпится до ютерский такин. Бахангаркин. Шендер. Федор Виноградов. О, земелья. Давай, земелья, порубимся. Виноград Бёкке. Федя. Бёкке, о. Федя Виноград. График сборов. О, на 50 кострей, это вещение нормально. Ладно. Да, что это дерты? Атах тебя, кикбоксинг, когда это? Кикбоксинг Академии. Кикбоксинг من غيمت جنت برين пока ударка вот на блок выносливость жестко надо. Выносливость Джауан бир, ударка Тон бир, вообще нормально. Ебали, да и поборзец мы стугом дойдем. Чё-то ты слишком много говоришь, тема. Тебе каким пытайся, хуже видно. Федор Виноград, ты видишь. Альвена, иди, стукни что-нибудь. Я не знаю где. Вот лежит же. Заряди. Аскар, дай-ка мой телефон, надо отжить. Аскар. Зарядку возьми, дай мне телефон. Возьми. Иди заряди туда. Бау! Ты чё, земля, борец что ли? Воу! Бау! Боевой самбо, да? Тай! Да, сложного трудных надо, да? А хорошо, муат трудно, да?
And he connects there, Joe. All right, first round is underway, and no surprise that his opponent's guard is high. He has done his homework. He has watched film. You know about these powerful overhand punches.
Дай-ка покажи, как папе телефон. Ооо, itu var. Bitti var, bitti dedi. Korpus кетемedi onda. Ты чё, земля? Ты чё, земля? Попутал, что ли? Попутал, что ли? Бля, не витай, не витай.
So his opponent lands that kick to the body, Joe, and he has shown an increased susceptibility to that strike here tonight.
Аскар, телефон, покажи.
Slightly deflected.
Тоу, tapmadı işte.
Nice. It's the speed.
Mama.
The kick is there to the body.
Hala bunun için gitti. Kurbalayın da uçtu. Tamam öyle. Ah, naturallar iniyor.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. Splits the guard and connects with the punch. Blocks the shot.
Статистика не проживает. 4 боя, 4 нокаута меня там. Буки турбары надо мне.
90 seconds to go in our opening round.
Ой, да, бля. Hadi overhand где? Эй, тебя дойдет.
Oh, there's that kick, and it lands. Overhand.
Ой.
Oh, and he goes on top of the kick.
Ай, tapmadı dedi, Tevelistan.
Oh, head kick. Boy, he is swinging for the fences.
Самый коварный удар бывает. Ой, бля.
Kick to the leg. Joe back to the body attack here. That shot blocked.
Теби атака. Теби атака.
Beautiful right leg kick there. The cut on his cheek is getting worse.
Ай, бля. Bitti. Tep.
Nice body kick there.
Gitti bakalım.
Round two straight ahead. Here's a perfect head kick.
Boom. Knockdown nữa
Here's
à?
a nasty head kick that lands.
Boom. Охтали. Здесь мужики-то ломанул.
And here's some perfect timing with this
Hadi
liver
benim
shot
buradan da
and some
yapıyor
serious
diyorlar.
damage behind it.
Что-то такая girası. Какие придется STV пыта. Отличный раунд. Вероятно, предыдущий раунд вы выиграли.
Thank you very much, Carly Baker.
Мне очко на то, мне нокаут только нужен. Нокаут. Нокаут там будет такие. Эй, стугуда, ё-моё. Да, бубой го контроль.
Well, he has landed some good shots tonight, Joe, but as yet he has been unable to string together any solid combinations, and that has served to keep his opponent in this fight. So let's see if he can change up the tempo a little bit with his strikes and try to put together a combination that is more damaging to his opponent. Well, you got to admire the effort. He's still striking, he's still landing, but the gas tank is basically on empty. Let's see if he can preserve it here moving forward. Oh man, alive! Another head kick lands, and defensively, Joe, his approach here is leaving a lot to be desired. He better raise that guard. If not, one more lands flush, and he could get knocked out. He's going after the head. Beautiful inside leg kick.
Oh, banda.
You gotta be careful there. Don't rush in.
Ай, пусти на кирах это, бля. Надо гонять бог. Блин, пиздец поларол.
So we have crossed the midpoint in this one.
Толсто.
And busy as he
Подъем.
position here.
Вот душ.
Switching stances here. Just over 2 minutes to go in round 2.
Whoa.
Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round 1. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket.
Stop him. Ayo!
He's trying to stay up. He's in big trouble.
Oh, لا كي برا هدنا مول. تاسي وجه جيد متوقعته. أصير بدرش كيفه. ورا هدنا مجي.
While the body was wide open, his opponent took advantage. Kick to the body, lands flush. He's going to have to make some adjustments here moving forward.
Oh, لا.
Nice jab.
Statistical. What do you want now? Ooh. Oh! Go!
15 seconds.
Blah. Dia dia.
And that's the end of round number 2.
Skål över på tå.
All right, so the round is over.
Asila.
The swelling on the fighter's eye is getting out of control at this point in time. Maybe they bring in the doctor to see if his vision has been impaired. It has certainly been compromised to some extent here. But again, he has had no answer for the offense coming back tonight, and as such, that eye is near.
Шкода явно кизра меди выполнили слишком большой урон упали. Держите дистанцию, старайтесь блокировать ее. Конечно, такой. Асиля, хватит, говорю.
Third round underway.
Мадда отчёна.
Starting off this round, you gotta think he's probably still hurt from that last round. He's gonna want to move and avoid taking damage early.
Ну на, коварный удар это был.
Oh, he just continues to land with a high volume of strikes here. Not unlike the previous round, Joe. And at least if his body language is any indication, he is not slowing down whatsoever. Some nice back and forth action here. Oh, he's
Whoa, legend.
He's got him hurt here.
Атаку да хендире бахту. Вот такие нокауты он гейба побываем.
How about that shin?
Head kick. Good kick to the body.
Ayo, bля, да ну
He's
на.
in big trouble here. He's wincing
Ай
in pain.
ты.
Oh, what a leg kick.
Тугуй. Тугуй.
Oh, and he eats a shot. Swelling in his eyes is starting to get worse.
Бля, да ебался, заебал на.
Under 3 minutes now to go in round 3. Oh, he's really starting to apply pressure on his opponent here. Different approach here in the last couple rounds. And it's the exact sense of urgency that you want to see from a fighter. Take the judges out of it. Oh, he's hurt.
Ayo, bля.
And really starting to make these shots count.
Жестко надо. Абы, структура бахпоттаны.
Nice hammer fist. Going orthodox now.
He's playing an outstanding leg kick.
Oh, he found the target there. That'll work.
Абы! Сука.
He is hurt badly. He's just hanging on here right now.
Тай! Идет переход. Тай!
And just misses with
А,
that
он
big
уже
right
оверхед
hand.
ему дал.
Now a right hand.
О, просто явно вот этот бой. Начать заново дьют, явно. Жестко надо, что ли?
Back to his feet again.
Здесь все потеряно, да.
Well, so he gets flipped once again here, Joe, and he continues to be vulnerable by leaning in. He's keeping his head on the center line. He's got to change things up a little bit here.
Good kick.
Коварный удар решает. Бля, борьба гирала, сука. Бум. Спро, захват спины. Захват спины, бля, спины, ебаный, бегинала спины. Мы ногото доход, надо чать заново. И тут, сука, время перегонял. Аба! Нихуя себе! Бля, вы секунду нахал вот эти, бля. Сука.
Wow.
Üstü gün daha bunun kendine bile duy test dedi bile dök
Beautiful
gede.
KO late in the fight.
Yeah, Joe, an
Üstü
excellent
ders
job
bitti mi
staying
hadi be.
aggressive there late in
Hele
the
de o
fight and
adam bu bile
keeping this one out of the
dövdüm yanam.
judges' hands. You never know what
Oro
the
to
scorecards
stopno.
were going to read, and that was a huge shot. Landed the official
Начать заново
decision. Is it
дипать, не того лопайник. Сука. Сразиться снова. Федор Виноградов, блин, вот какие вот это.
and now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Both fighters are 26 with the same height. Well, it's one of the loudest venues in all of mixed martial arts as we get underway here at the Bell Center in Montreal. Well, it's good to see this man back inside the octagon. Round one getting underway here. As many of you know, he won his last fight by blistering knockout. His popularity has absolutely soared since. So with momentum tonight, he'll try to keep the winning streak and the knockout streak still intact.
Caught him with a punch.
All right, first round is underway, and you know what to look out for here. The powerful overhand punches. That is a big part of his game plan. Every time he makes this walk, it is his go-to punch. We'll see if he can find a home for it early tonight.
That one hurt.
Oh, he connects there.
I like the way he mixed that up
Overhead,
here.
Oh, and see, there it is. You know the overhand's coming, as we suggested, but you still can't stop it. Landed it beautifully there, and a nice setup to boot.
Коварный удар. Оу, бля, это ровно кайспен гanda кияхтат.
Good punch.
Oh, landed that inside leg kick. Already a welt on his opponent.
He got tagged there.
Заебал бы это не то. Хада блокировку готов. Или тейкдаун. 0 была блокировка лава.
He's got half guard.
Делай, блокка.
Oh, beautiful lead right hand.
Well, he walked into his opponent's range there and ate that hook. He was unprotected, unguarded, and he's been susceptible to that hook in previous UFC fights. Got to figure out a way to move those feet and ultimately circle out and get that head off the center line.
That's a nice clean shot. Inside leg kick.
Kaya da bu da gihidan. To hürey.
Back and forth we go here.
To hürey ya. Ай, кай. Вот это блядь, жестко прижимать зубы, так где камин это. Ту. Стой! Она логире медиа, блядь. Стой! Стой! Уху! Ай-ой! Заебал ту на ту блядь. Чё, борец, что ли? Иди сюда. Вставай. Туй, да ё-моё! Туй! Прорама нахуй! Сильно, бля, бери, выпей пыта. Восстановись, куда-ли, куба, нахуй, куба, блядь, господи. Тур, выровняй спину. Вижу, нагала. Сука, выгадать время, блядь, чумона. На, время, блядь. Время выгадать.
And here another big shot lands, and another.
Boom.
What an action-packed round! It looked like it almost ended on multiple occasions.
Продолжайте делать то, что делаете. Да, второй раунд. Точно меня. Эй, не бери ты мне. Fight the longer, а? Туй! Виноград, да и ты все-таки.
Yeah, Joe, this fight was over as soon as that kick made contact, and you want to credit the offense and not denigrate the defense, but he did not get the guard up, and against this type of striker, you are absolutely playing with poison. So a near-perfect kick spells the end of this one here tonight.
Победа нокаутом, жизнь. Нихуя там без костолечек.
You think you bout it, we bout it too. Only difference is my cloud is too massive. We active when actors give message to anybody we close to. I'll approach you with a whoop.
Папин телефон принесите-ка. Василий.
Already be so much we go through. Now we gotta do in the most.
Оскар.
This is tribal. It's rival. In the mouth with a right blow. Then you get this.
Ну сейчас дам, Василий, Оскар. Оскар берем, блин. Папа лулу дилет. Маска, ме.
Man, the motive must been made up. Miller maximize a mess, but I'm running up Malcolm X and I'm more the man whose mom is Marty. Better be cool, I'ma lead you to the beef fools that'll greet you with a block, I leave you. And a couple of talking feel cool, I'm a grown man. Second this with no shame. Really wanna have no brain, step foot on my domain. No game. All of my children are grown and I'm feeling they love me, but don't really like me. I'm ill and I'm no longer locked in the marriage. I'm careless, so anyone in my love with your folk I'll inherit. This is my beauty. Bigger than 30, I tried that. Never keep a gun on my lap. Talk is so cheap and when it don't end with a grieving, I'm ready for the battle, bring it on this evening. Coming at me wrong is bad juju. You better not make me you.
Василий, тихо. Это фону голосом бей.
Don't make me fight y'all. The fully gon' bite y'all. It's ringing like 60 gun nightfall. Yeah, like Lysol. You know when I let nightfall. Light y'all. This be the entry of this be, but none of pyramids, chicks beepers. I be hella open, tell a pyramid is geezer. Dip please cause I'm cool. If you get me, tell him you move. But if I'm beefing at this, and then I dip, I shoot you. On the head of Kobe, I go cool or poo like a shit fevers. I don't wanna take a tip, neither the MCs, I'm the Grim Reaper. So anybody coming every tripping like you're in a running war with 10 visas. But I'm really good at pulling everybody call like I had a chip reader. This is ISO, psycho, this chicken, this game like a kickflip, Primo. They don't wanna see me walking with Tech 9, no, yeah, I know. Could imagine what you wanna think of Tech sign, ISO. Get it big like Bruce, me, I job Wufu. Hit it hella hard, he'll have more clips than Hulu. Who knew me and Tech get the shoving up shit like couscous. If you think it's what is well, if your opinion is showing you. Coming at me wrong is bad juju. You better not make me you. So you best better go run tell your crew do something new. And it better be hot butter getting in Dougal. Don't make me fight y'all. The fully gon' bite y'all. It's ringing like 60 gun nightfall. Yeah, like Lysol. You know when I let nightfall. Light y'all. This could be federal. Take me for you several. Don't do it, Jack. I'm on a pedestal.
Что? Костюм сообщение костюм да вот костюм это. Настройки. Настройки показа. Ха, вот добавить интересно. С телефоном грэм. Семья был камарат у меня. Чисто я населен на нокауте. Рейтинг жестко. 5 побед, 5 побед нокаутом. Оу, жестко рядом geldi. Debut Brook. Баром бутылки не так, что мотает. Это очень так. Пока. Я бы только стримы барин от ноя, бу карьера одиночка тоже от ноя. Джона готовый может от ноя. Она чисто. Видели неделю детям что ли? Тренировка бля. Сука, провал был. Ой, естественно. Короче, нет. Она чисто зеленичная, дует атомы, короче, они им дробят. А там Джона купила хор, бабаха от него пол.
despicable as a million. Pulling milfs at pavilions as old as Kimora Simmons. And thick as the plot is getting the black. Jeremy Piven, attitude is malicious. Running your office tripping. Entourage full of dress to handle the business. Suggest you do it with quickness or get the ring in your bell like Jehovah's Witness.
Что? Одного. Надо тофонные, ну-ка, блядь. Ай, я хабляю его, вот отдохну, ага, Oleh, isto zrelište kayak tu, kedel kayak knockout.
I'm so damn tired of Ubers in LA. You school me in the Prius, bring bitches and champagne. I made it out the hood, but ain't shit changed. Still hit up Mr. Childs. Asking for high pay, flowing seats to the game, but I ain't the shorty ass on my lap is heavy as grocery. Go to sleep, that codeine. Had a threesome with a sister.
Осторожно, зарядку сели. Хаиты. Пусть стоит, не трогай, не включай. 6 побед. И все 6 побед нокаута. О, ну да, настройки в костях-то это делаешь и делают 3 ЗГ. Это что-то неладное. Кем она будто? Это баши чисто только бойкот дрона.
Well, a huge night of live UFC action coming your way as we get underway from United Center here in Chicago, Illinois. All right, here he is, ready to go for round one of a possible 3, and his opponent would be wise to get the guard up here early. This man has won his last 3 fights, all of them by crush knockout. Each knockout more impressive than the last. We'll see if he can keep it going here tonight. Kick lands for him there. All right, so here we go with round 1. Let's see how early he can find his range when it comes to the kicking game. We mentioned it on his walkout tonight. Massive power in those kicks. Let's see how he chooses to attack with it here. Back to the head. Body kick is blocked.
That one hurt.
What the good?
Man alive, another head kick lands, and defensively, Joe, his approach here is leaving a lot to be desired. He better raise that guard. If not, lands flush, and he could get knocked out.
Mana карьера?
Even when you block those, they'll still stun you. He got tagged there. Oh, double down.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Well, so he gets clipped once again here, Joe, and he continues.
Kick to the head. He's stunned.
No.
Oh, he tagged him. He tagged him with the right hand.
Man.
Nice shot to the head. Another elbow.
We might get a stoppage here.
He's out. He's out.
Wow. Wow.
Показательный кисион.
Brutal ground and pound for the KO.
Well, that's the way they used to ground and pound fighters back in the day, literally trying to pound your opponent's head through the canvas. Elbows and strikes and hammer fists one after the next. An offensive explosion on the ground that gets him the knockout win here tonight.
Check it out here. Crank right on the jaw.
And there he is after the huge knockout turned in tonight. Near perfect execution and one of the bigger highlights of his UFC career.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Yves Leving has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 21 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout.
Knockout. Так, продолжить. Алмаз Тас. Коммуналры. Проверить. Могу. Блин, такие гитары вот так. Карьера на гитаре. Карьера. Отличная работа, конечно. Я бы кинул тачку, блин, карьера. Бары бардангар, это я куплю. Слишком много не говорим, да? Ажиотаж средний, потому Забыл логов, блин. Страйки. Урон какой-то виноват. А робочка. Был реванш между Андреем и все, Карьера состоится в Магдаде. Собаку пиво на улице. Реванш компьютера. Надо изучить стабильный вердикт. Сюда пятый разворот мгновенно. Комбо мой царь. Удар пятый разворот надо мне. Нанесите урон партнеру по тренировке ударом коленями. Понял. Я тут. Во-во.
Nice combo, keep it up. Good day. There we go. You throw knees like that in your next fight, you're gonna knock him down quick.
Применить приемы. Да, топорки. Go. Даркона выносливость вертов надо меха. Страйк Тим, она мёщи на бота. Нет. Сьюзон, тенчевать эту там бы фанаджис. Пик. физически формы олом того. На пике. Чисто на пике физические формы 100% он вообще. В бою против Карьеры готов на все 100. А индейку. Ажиотаж средний. Так и не удохнула пека. Ажиотаж. Ты подлый удар Бахалар Бака. Блин, с разворота вербота. Или подлый удар еще и. Крылов против Карьеры. Реванш.
And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. The Brazilian is 23. The Russian is 27. He will have a 2-inch reach advantage. Now for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue. Ready?
Well, it's one of the
Да, удар с разворота. Бэй, подлый удар Барри. Эй, быки хида, бля. Барин дөй амарангын, бля. Тугын да кәлдігін, я. Барин дөй бүдің мұтты, бля, ме дөй дөй. Сүйін Арда.
Beautiful KO for the victory early in the first.
Yeah, Joe, near perfect technique to land that seminal blow to finish the fight here in round 1. And that's exactly the way a fighter draws it up. You don't absorb anything in terms of significant damage, and then you're able to knock your opponent out. So this is exactly the desired result for him here tonight.
Great angle here. I mean, just stiff.
Well, what a moment for this fighter here tonight. A massive knockout on the sport's biggest stage. Seminal moment for that fighter tonight. We set it inside the octagon for the official decision. Here is Bruce Buffer.
At 30 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout.
All right, so the celebration is on in the corner, and he has certainly earned it after coming through and coming up large in this rivalry fight here tonight. He wanted this one in the worst way, and man, did he seize the spotlight here in this one.
Да, продолжим. А? Влажный принеси. О, это без косарей жизнь. Что? Брат, кинь меня удар. Конец этого периода. Давай поздравляю Андрея Крулова. Ты прямо как настоящее дарование, Индии. Нахая Мари, дама. Дейна. Новый контракт на 4 поединка. Пробейте 115 базарами. О, Рос Пирсон. Ветеран UFC, дюки. Я иду следом Андрея Завилова, ты взял разработанный материал. Следующий серьезный бар, но тебе и разных разрешения выстрелить. Много не говори, говорит. Просто дает. Оу, Кевин Линда. Kevin Lin pidäs tuosta paikani. Kyllä tuonisti klepli. Ja ударник в спину. Буквально идеальный вариант, чтобы пробиться. Пробиться в топ-15. Дальше сборов, страйк тим. Тренировать. Питание мода. Мирные здоровья здоровья. Вернуться в календарь. Ноль кило корова на демо. Печаль. Блин, 8 побед, 0 поражений. Ну, сильнейший дивизион сенсации UFC. Новая сенсация. О. Я теперь это сетям Андрей Крылов не просто но обещает, что он легкий, но и настоящая сенсация. Его мама. Конечно, Барна Бастуран дает лятный.
I'm Megan Levy, and this is your UFC Minute. As a fighter's wins begin to add up, the pressure to maintain momentum becomes a major factor. Every fighter who competes in the octagon will tell you that he will take a win by any means possible. But as one of the UFC's top strikers, this lightweight star is taking the judges out of the equation. As he...
Coming up next, a UFC lightweight division bout. And now our... All right, ready for live action here at the MGM Grand Garden Arena here in
Oh,
the
what did you get out of the party?
All right, ready to go for round one, and it's hard not to harken back to his last
Atak
appearance.
Podlular,
He's
ben,
hurt.
No.
This could be it.
Cái gì đâu, có cái gì mà mình
Massive elbow land.
Здесь. Дико боюсь,
Beautiful KO for the victory early in the first.
Yeah, we're just getting going, and now the fight's over, but excellent striking technique to land that shot and ultimately finish the fight here in the first. You've heard us say it before, but sometimes when... Now we go inside the octagon, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Easy. Бля, Кевин Ли, это не нравится Канаду. Заебал какие-то. Больно должно быть, наверное, больно. Муай-тай во всей красе. Прямо теперь. Чему не терпится. Мега на Ливию. Мне удалось все свои способности. Не терпится знать, что будет дальше. Я сражусь с любым соперником. Абсолютно с любым. Почему? Что ищет? Там нету этого, он уже потерял. Тягмена год $1, вчера же потеряли же. Потеряли. Александр Гернандес. Вот я сказал, хоть работал. Больно на опыт UFC. Где не катайся попал? На игре, блин, не рассказай. Сканный ответ на реклама после сегодняшней победы. Топ-15 ехала. Grip пока хая. Кевин Ли не катается, будто гребли на хая. О, кибрам, барах. Мечта до зала славы не вред.
Coming up next, a UFC lightweight division bout.
Банка.
And now our tale of the tape.
Че, вам дает, чё?
Well, this is a venue that has hosted.
Давай. Подлыга.
Oh, look at this. Who saw that coming?
С разворота. Оу, бля,
There's a
красиво
nice
идет.
inside leg kick.
Бум!
Well, back to his feet
Sururu,
here,
bля,
Joe,
с
but look at
разворота
him, he
дойдет,
is hurt for
мало.
certain. That that man is in a world of trouble.
Oh.
Just missed with the leg kick. Kick lands
Эй,
forward there.
ноги смотри.
Oh,
Ай-яй,
what a
ноги
leg
смотри.
kick.
Блин, ой.
And he continues to chop away at that leg, Joe. Another nice leg kick there.
Она его. Оу! Оу! Ту! Ту! Турар явно турар.
Another elbow.
Турар ханаха. Надо рисковать.
Back to the feet now.
Лучше не рисковать.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands.
Бай! Почему бы и нет? Why not? Красивый
A
нокаут же есть.
huge kick for the knockout victory.
I should say so. A tremendous kick to end that fight tonight. Caught his opponent flush, full force, full extension, and he had no chance to stay in this fight. Fight was over as soon as that kick made flush contact.
And here we see it one more time. Look at the timing in this shot. Boom.
Well, hard to perform much better than he did tonight. A huge knockout under the lights. They'll be talking about that one for some time. Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean is calling a stop to this contest.
Красиво делают. Теперь видно. Почему? Why? Bro, dia que se orbita. Ah, bukini barulho do balco. Ah, mano, a gente tá estrabulhando agora. Dia que se deve estar seu poxa. Menino isso me deu porque dia mais. Dia que se.
Jam the squad written on my shirt. I got a lane, but all the lines around me dotted. I can merge. I can do what you can, but you can't do the same with words as I. And watch my street cred go multiply. They say the streets respect the real ones. The one is really I. It's just me and young blood. It's where I get all of my power. The night I got a chain from Mr. Flyers, I gave it back when I got done rapping the same hour. I ain't 5%. Let's be checking the top MCs, and I'm in the top of that. The rest beneath me all cowards. When I spit, look around. It's me who all shies. I watch the stars fall, fall, fall. Yeah, this is what you call power.
Oh, bicho de olhar. Lamut bagarannya dia ini.
Let's talk about power. Let's talk about yours and now. What's the baby and now? Let's talk about 100,000 kids raising and bouncing, craving and drowning in worlds with their donuts. The house I built when I was homeless and sleeping in corners. Sharing Coronas and Blackie Mouth. Donuts, Caminos, talking loud. Talk about legacy. Let's talk about the life of celebrity versus integrity. First the first when you thirst for necessity. Searching for equity versus the earth, the birthless indefinitely. First to first I wrote in jeopardy. Surfing the laws of the universe and destiny. Church and the God is hard. Let's talk about my power. Running to be on your cameras and store cameras. These bananas are better to peak and done. Seize the damage to more for peas. My second LP I'm into miracle like rock one. My feet is out. My hair is long and popped white coming from my mouth. Me, I go out there, it's time to bless the area. Good boy, me, I work both the fearless. I shot movies 10 years later. Dear God, why you show me so much favor? Amongst the haters and wickedness, deliver the child from evil convictions and frivolous debates about who's the permanent MC of the millennium. It's all for Benjamins, and I'm all y'all nemesis, and I'm all not happy, and y'all can fathom who Kendrick is. The only one that ever did book of Genesis, that's power.
Моя дочка милая, я так тебя скучала. Убегай!
Ain't nobody vouching for ya. Ain't nobody vouching for ya. Ain't nobody vouching for ya. I don't go out my circle. Ain't nobody vouching for ya. Ain't nobody vouching for ya. Ain't nobody vouching for ya. I don't go out my circle. Wait, how do you figure that you just go walking with us? I don't know you. Give me 50 feet of behind me telling me, let me at him, let me at him. See God, it ain't me. See God, it ain't me. I'm about to start a world war. I'm just trying to practice peace. Come out, cause it's always one. Try to act a fool out here, dumb out. I don't rock with you, homie. I don't rock with you, homie. I don't go out my circle. I don't go out my circle. I don't rock with you, homie. I don't rock with you, homie. I don't go out my circle. I don't go out my circle. Ain't nobody vouching for you. Ain't nobody vouching for you. Ain't nobody vouching for you. I don't go out my circle. Ain't nobody vouching for you. Ain't nobody vouching for you. Ain't nobody vouching for you. I don't go out my circle. Oh Lord, help me, help me, oh Lord, oh Lord, help me, help me, because I don't go out my circle. Now you're gonna go don't misunderstand me, cause I'm understanding you can still get it. Ain't no commercials or reruns, no videos to start over. Once it's on, it's on. I'm trying to help you, homie, but you about to wear and but that made me hit you with
Путь 115. Час 34. Один бомба. Машая карьера. Много раз гимн Комен до ғалымды.
All right, coming up next, it's a UFC lightweight division bout. You're going to be looking to find the target and find a home for those heavy a slugfest with. More often than not, you end up... Well, if you choose to stand on a napkin in the center of the octagon and now...
Here we go, first round, you ready? You ready?
Here we go. All right, so here's the young contender ready to go for round one. And Joe, you got power, man. Can you get this guy a title fight? It's rare in UFC history to see a fighter put together a winning streak like this and not realize a UFC title fight. All of that said, tongue right hand. He's hurt.
This could be it right here. Body kick, look at that.
Oh, he lands a huge kick here.
Аска, тихо, хай на полную. Тихо.
Well, back to his feet, Joe, but man, is he hurt. Wow! And just like that, the fight is over.
Beautiful strike here to end the fight early in the first.
Yeah, Joe, near perfect technique to land that seminal blow to fit. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Потихоньку вырубаемся. 115.
You gotta get it. They hated Esco. They hated Escobar. I'm still here. Davies talk that talk. Streets need that. NYC, Chicago, Detroit, the whole world. Let's get it.
I had a basic plan, get out the projects and never look back. Could still smell the aroma from when my uncle was. Between homies, better yet brothers, that used to spend the night with each other. They moms was best friends. One name was Anthony, the other called him Ant Live. Kept his pistol on him, so he bought a bigger pant size. When he watched his man die, that was 10 years ago. Baby face wishing that his beard would grow. Now he throw his set up anyway he go. He's just a product of his environment. Told me he'd rather die than never go to Rikers again. Did a bit, his celly was blood, he studied 5%. Came home like, let see me, I'll never ride with 10. Corey was his right hand man, his mother up north. She was busting checks with the
Ноль будто нагло заебалось. Это не делал.
For years he tried to get a liquor too. Mom's begging he finished school, but now since he getting through. Aunt met Corey when they was kids with innocence. Aunt hated his dad around cause dad was militant. Corey found a holder pass so cash they could triple it, double it, stack it all. Corey ain't never wanna spend. Aunt was blowing money fast, big meechin' when he shot, flash shot, body wrapped in diamonds, necklace in the watch. They hated Malcolm, hated Martin. They gon' hate. Living in a 2-bedroom apartment. No lights up in the crib, I guess I came up out the darkness. Mood changed when I sparked it. They hated Malcolm, hated Martin. They gon' hate. Living in a 2-bedroom apartment. No lights up in the crib, I guess I came up out the darkness. Mood changed when I sparked it. Park it and Corey set up a trap. Fiends in and out of that. No mask, stocking cap. They robbed him, but he got it back. 6 in the morning.
О, да наконец-то. Рот ветеран UFC. По-моему, мы гибли не силу просто. На выносливость тоже. Самая большая ошибка в твоей жизни. Оу, будьте осторожны желанием меня.
They snatched him and he talked about the way he got it. Broke the code, I was snitching, it ain't no way around it.
Алмаз Стас, Энки Бинново. Коммен галрыо, лайтаунна. Лайкосики. Сахалыы снова. А Селя, можете там играть? Вас слышно громко. Громко говорите. Гребли мы как бы переехал. Не те гребли роста. Бедарят. Полный пик физической формы олов. Сюда даже гюжбиль брему. Интеграция бакана кана пересечки дерса кана. Унул балалар такие. Cara, ну список. Ветеран UFC против молодого перспективного бойца. Давай вперед, ты потихоньку хихикай, боги ММА, поддадим жару. Вперед, Андрей, работа. Я сейчас нахожусь рядом с Андреем.
To become a legend in the UFC, a fighter needs someone to push him to be great. McGregor had Diaz, Jones had Cormier, and Silva had Sonnen. Each series didn't just pit the best against the best, but it matched up rivals that had personal scores to settle. And when the octagon door shut, the bad blood reached a boiling point. Who will be the one to step up and put this feud to rest, or give up bragging rights once and for all?
All right, coming up next, it's a... And now our tale of... All right, with that, we are underway. Good to have you with us, as always, as we broadcast live tonight from United Center in Chicago. All right, so here we go with round one as we get this rivalry matchup underway. These fighters, of course, do not like each other. They have said they will try to just focus on their skills. And their skills take over. Easier said than done, of course, when you're sharing the octagon with someone who you have such legitimate disdain for. Very nice leg kick for him there. Can't take too many of those. All right, first round is underway, and I don't have to tell the avid fans, you got to watch out for this fighter's powerful overhand punches. He does not discriminate, power from both sides, and a big part of his game plan obviously coming in here tonight.
Beautiful inside leg kick.
Pearson gets touched by that leg kick attempt.
And he lands that leg kick again.
Oh, huge head kick.
Vicious combinations.
Just over 3 minutes to go, round one.
Tagged him.
Both guys really throwing with authority. Oh, man, he continues to attack with that head kick and
Bang!
Bang! Don't rush in.
Давай.
Oh, big left.
Boom! Boom!
And just like that, the fight is over.
Врывается 115. Андрей Крылов.
Oh, that was a no-doubter, Joe. That might even impress the likes of Edson
Oh,
Barboza. A
бля, ты
tremendous
выходишь.
kick to spell the end of the night for his opponent tonight. He couldn't have caught him. All right, with that, the official decision is in. We go.
В свое время, к сожалению, ушла жизнь.
In the same club that used to turf everybody. I put in 25 hours out, outworked everybody.
Истории конец. Крылов завершает соперницу с фантастической победой. Новый контракт. Претендент, да? А, претендент же есть. Тоже на 4 поединка. Пока ни одного поражения. Барбоза на хайпе. О, Эддер Валек Тайсон.
Spend big money, I know my worth, I'm not anybody. I ain't never been a star, never been discharged, I've never been in charge. If I take off, don't take it as a part. Listening to God's son made Nas. I can see the light, but taking it with dark homes and the heart is it was baking in my yard. And now I'm getting far. Watch me not quiet, getting high, and all I'm taking is a chance. You don't dance
А Серега, на зарядку поставь мой телефон. Сколько можно его зарядить, да? Ох, рекламная кампания. Рекламная кампания. Битумин, да, какой-то вот. Уже хайпайте. Видно не деревато, что ли? Пока ты дереварской было, блин. Поставила, да? Молодец, спасибо. Комментарий, твой ман на гостю, если что. Сейчас надо посмотреть. Посмотреть комментарии. Почему я не вижу комментарии? Дополнительные настройки. Решение зрителями зрительских. Так, подождите 5 сек. Коммент. Коммент. Халларынь. Обычно это.
UFC, it's no secret that having a strong wrestling game has been a key to success for several world champions and Hall of Famers. This lightweight fighter seems to agree, as he announced this week that he was making the move to a new camp, where the focus...
All right, coming up.
Эдди Альварес, Крылов. А он уже топ-15.
Round one. All right, round one under.
Оу, первый якутский боец. Боу!
So here we go with this fight, and not the easiest of circumstances for him to be dealing with in advance of this one. Less than 2 weeks in terms of the training camp. This is a short notice fight and a big rivalry fight as well. So he stayed close enough to the weight so the cut wasn't too trying. But he was thrown out of town early by the UFC for press coverage and fight preparations. Something seemingly could have fallen through the cracks. We'll see how he performs here tonight.
Boom! Haha, Eddie Alvarez hotdo.
Beautiful KO for the victory early in the first.
Yeah, Joe, that was the perfect shot right there. We didn't even get a feeling out process here tonight, and we say it all the time. Sometimes when you catch a guy cold before... Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Kaya napapa ng hulangan. Sila. Wallahi ya kabida. Я же тебе говорил, Джастин, тут не надо ходить. Tohtulara gelen. Oh, tahtları da. David Barboza. Барбоза что-то хочет нам сказать, что ли? Сейчас это недорого, это хорошо. Тут я рядом называется внимание жестям. А мне казалось, что это бой. Добрый подбор. Конор Макгрегор владеет. Много не говори, да, Конор? Тебя тоже, если что. Оу, Конор летает, опа. О, якутский Конор против настоящего Конора. Конор летает, самая бакашила. Конор, мана, держится, что ли, бритер. Только 3 недели. Большой бой будет. Бой всей моей жизни была. Это главное. Макгрегор и Крылов.
wanna drink to get drunk, so you drank on my drink, but I'd rather roll with you. Since your intentions are not my dimensions, I think that it's time you should leave. And if you don't mind, hop off my line, cause I am inclined to find a new dime.
Said she loved dark meat, filet mignon. If she lay with Sean, she can find tomorrow. Most likely, give a great A performance. No waste for the cakes enormous. Dirty ass mouth for the face.
Хук ведущей рукой, а перекон ведущей рукой.
Ой, Костя, вы еще забыли
Угловой удар в кон, ребят, колено баром. Подвергай.
Alright, kickboxing only. Let's stay on the feet and use those head kicks.
Ударом ногой в голову.
Show him something else. Give a different look. No. There we go. Let's push. Nice block.
Брушка тут гаит бы бухами.
Let's go. Push yourself. Nice kick. That's not it. Wait a second.
Wow.
Man, they were landing at will.
You got something I want, but that's something I don't need. Wanna pour a drink, rather throw my weed. Should I stay, should I leave? But she gotta have a face like Tinashe, base on Beyonce, waist with the concave, shake like a 7-point, take like an entree. I don't have the feast, but bon appetit. After we don't have to speak. Saw you on IG, still I had to tweet. I'm glad we can actually meet. That ass is massive, it's master sweet. The type I in it, brag for weeks. Yeah, she get diamond, I noticed that. Read every sign like a Zodiac. You got something I want, but that's something I don't need. Wanna drink, I gotta throw my weed. Should I stay, should I leave? Got my heart on my sleeve. Now I hardly can breathe. Hardly can breathe with them or with me. Heart in my cheek. You are now.
Sen Conor good Tyson. Ya ben o saçını yerim. Да, сделаю. Ага, где мы типа? А, вот так надо делать. Все. Аллах Катя.
Coming up next, a UFC lightweight division bout. Dude, how about the hand speed on this guy? Certainly good fighters feel like they can beat speed with timing and precision, but it's hard to get a beat on this guy, and with the punches and bunches and the combinations which keep on coming, a lot of guys are going to succumb to that accumulation of punches. He's got the power to go with the speed. This guy, a 5-tool player on the feet, but the hand speed certainly is what jumps off the film.
This guy has devastating power to his kicking technique. Whether it's to the legs, the body, or the head, if one of those lands, you've got real problems.
Yeah, Conor.
Well, what a moment this is as the notorious Conor McGregor, the champ, makes his return to the greatest proven ground in mixed martial arts. You know McGregor cares an awful lot about his MMA legacy, so you know this return to the UFC was an eventuality. Perhaps it took longer than many fans expected, but the present is Conor McGregor walking back to the octagon here tonight.
Conor McGregor has that it factor, along with a fantastic and creative striking game, a very good ground game, and extreme confidence in himself. All these make for a fan-favorite combination.
О, это пожарные машины. Где-то пожар, что ли?
And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap.
No.
4 years, the difference in age between these two fighters, with some differences in height.
Sarah Connor.
Here we go. Well, they are all standing inside this arena because the biggest superstar in mixed martial arts history, Conor McGregor, is back. Now let's see how it goes for him. You know Conor's going to be fighting elite competition, so how does it go after more than 600 days outside the octagon?
Oh, he missed that kick.
Well, really nice to see this fighter.
Oh, здесь и левая, туда,
This could be it.
Эти, бля, левая опять здесь гол again. Do it гол.
That one hurt.
How about that shin?
Что, подождите. А? Дай сюда. Ну я же на зарядку уже поставил уже. Чематель. На зарядку поставь.
Here's a nice inside leg kick.
Oh,
what a leg kick. Big kick lands. Nice head kick. Tries some serious power in that kick, but misses.
And he switches his stance yet again.
Big power in that hook.
And he lands a big right hand.
Oh, beautiful hook.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back and forth first round.
Hey!
All right, well, he gets back to his feet here, Joe, but he looks like he is in a world of trouble. That was that jab.
He's orthodox now.
Oh! Just out of range with that right hook. Head kick coming, it's blocked, Joe. Just out of range with the big right hand.
Good exchanges from both fighters.
Oh! Oh, there's the head kick, it's blocked. Final seconds here. McGregor gets absolutely melted by that head kick. Horn sounds for the end of round one.
All right, hey, come on in, come on in. Great finish to that round. Give him some water, give him some water. Listen.
All right, round two.
Starting off this round, you gotta think he's probably still hurt from that last round. He's gonna want to move and avoid taking damage early. Showing the punch. Oh! Oh! Big shot!
He's got one here. Oh, he tagged him!
Бля, Конор, ты пустишь. Я дервали эти базы,
He's
это бали.
scrambled, but he's on rubber legs. He's feinting with that punch, showing that punch.
Оу, бля, эти левые дойдет до этого, блин. Ха-ха-ха. Оу, бардот. Какие-то. Эй, реванш, требуем срочный реванш. Ха-ха, сразиться снова. Курит, видишь, ты дай дадут. А, такие все. Проехал на другие сейсы, да.
Well, with about as much fanfare as you would expect, the biggest star this sport has
Левый,
ever
ну,
seen.
скай, комнат.
McGregor is back tonight, and now let's see how he performs. Certainly he has handled... Oh, he tagged him!
Bang! Bang!
Oh, he's getting hit!
I have Sokolu Nagona. Sokolaniam.
He's checking every single one of those. Oh! Oh!
Well, not a good look there, Joe, as he eats a shot to the body. It looks like he's becoming increasingly more vulnerable to that strike. Certainly left the body wide open on that one.
He got tagged there.
Ooh, nice slip there to avoid the punch by McGregor.
Oh, good kick.
Trying to go to the body now with the kick. That one misses. Well, it's one thing to have length. It's another thing to use it, and he does it as well as anyone. Nice kick there by McGregor. Under 3 minutes now to go in round one.
That one hurt. He tagged him!
На, нахуй. На, сука. Конор, дойди на. Конор пал. А ты хуже Конора.
That was a no-doubter, Joe, and he's made a career of knocking guys out with kicks, but that one right there might have just been the best yet. Caught the opponent flush. Outstanding extension with the leg, and really once he connected with the target, you knew the end of the fight was coming, and immediately his opponent goes to the canvas. A major, major result here in this division tonight.
Here it is, one more.
All right, we now go inside the octagon.
Брайан Гарвей. Отличный бой, поздравляю, ты точно. Чилили. Тот оторвал на зубах, да. А мне надо дальше, что ли. Подписывайся. Эра. Ярдехово. Cak, betul kan ada telefon berjam? Berjam ngerti telefon. Hagyjál, ahol te Conor McGregor-osok a básztaményne. Gyere, hülye, ahhoz csak te a Conor.
All right, coming up next, it's a UFC lightweight division bout. And now our tale of the...
You ready? You ready?
Round one. All right, ready to go for round one. And when you talk about lightweight contenders who are fast starters, you may want to begin that conversation with Jim Miller. 6 first-round finishes inside the octagon. And again, that's a focus for him here tonight. He knows how good he is, particularly in the early going. We'll see if he can continue what has been an obvious trend here tonight. All right, the first round is underway here. You got to watch out for this fighter's powerful overhand punches can do damage from both sides. And even when fighters know what's coming, oftentimes they are unable to stop it. Splits the guard and connects with the punch. Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active.
Miller's
in trouble. Try to establish that jab. Oh!
Miller finesse.
A huge roundhouse kick for the knockout.
Oh, absolutely one for the highlight reel right there. A tremendous kick to spell the end of the night for his opponent and for him, I should say, but just caught him flush, full force. Beautiful extension on the kick, and the fight was really over as soon as that one made contact. I'm not even sure he was... Here we go inside the octagon for the official decision to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Leonis called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 53 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner.
Дайте бойцы побороться за титул. Ну, Хабиб. Пояс, за пояс заведу. Да, тебе треба товара обложка. Ô, bạn buồn rồi cái tài sống tôi ra. Bạn buồn rồi cái tài sống tôi ra. По-моему, уже чемпион Китай. Кто-то бармен реально одержал. Надо признать его голос, меня удивит туда-сюда, бла-бла-бла. Гадкий голове кипи. Рекламная кампания. Это отхал, блядь. Ударка, здоровье прокачаем. Все, в набой, сядется на барбота. Норма один хватит, что ли? Сложный гонок точёный. Сложный стрелство. Собираюсь обучиться искусству нокаута.
Hey everyone, I'm Megan O'Leary, and here's what you need to know for your UFC Minute. In mixed martial arts, if you're not evolving, you're losing. So, in an effort to make sure he continued on the right path to the top of the lightweight division, this fighter announced this week that in order to keep building his skill set, he was packing his bags and leaving the gym where he got his start. That's it for today. Stay tuned for your next UFC.
All right, coming up next.
There, Barbosa.
And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap.
Ready to fight? Ready.
We are ready to go with round one here.
Oh.
All right, so here we go. Round one is underway.
Boom!
This fight is dangerously close to being stopped.
Well, Joe, there is no denying just how much traction this fighter has gained in a relatively short amount of time. No more prelude.
Oh, he got This could be it right here.
Back to the feet. Oh man, another head kick lands. Nice jab there by Edson Barboza. There's the kick, it's blocked. Trying to kick the leg out.
That one hurt.
And that one certainly found the target.
Caught that one on the forearm.
So unguarded right into the pocket, and as such, he lands right into that uppercut, left the head wide open, and I'm not sure how many more of those, Joe, he's going to be able to take. Let's see if he gets the hands up, tries to circle out, and get that head off the center line.
Clean jab there by Barboza.
Nice. Bye.
He hurt him. This could be it.
So Kada Barboza, starting from неужели? Ого, конкретно двигается. He blocks the punch.
Oh, nice body shot.
Атаккан öyle
What a
koydum.
leg kick.
Boom.
He hurt him bad.
Tur başka sürekli diyecek
Feet
falan.
again, amazing. He's got him hurt here. Oh!
На увлекайся, гальма. Oh.
Nice leg kick. That one appeared to stop. He got hurt very, very badly.
لا ده yok lan ataklı.
Oh, he might be out.
Working out of that southpaw stance.
Ayo.
Looks like his leg is hurt here, Joe. You can see him limping a little bit.
Boom. No. Fight нахуй. Fight.
A huge barrage of strikes. He kept coming and finally landed one big bomb for the knockout.
Yeah, Joe, just the way he drew it up as he gets the knockout victory here tonight, it's hard to land a strike more flush than he did right there, and I'm not even sure the opponent saw it coming. So he'll see the replay and probably shake his head, but ultimately this is a huge result and a huge win for that fighter here tonight.
Let's see that again. Bang.
And there he is, all smiles. What a huge knockout he turned in here tonight. That is one they'll be talking about for some time. Bruce Buffer is in the octagon with the official decision.
Stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 40 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout.
All right, so the rivalry fight lives up to the hype, and man, is that one happy winner right there as he celebrates.
Иди водичку пей.
Hey everyone, I'm Megan O'Leary, and here's what you need to know for your UFC Minute. It's an old fight game adage that fans love nothing more than a knockout. If that's the case, then they will love this lightweight banger, who was celebrated today for UFC history.
Барбоза дойти. В топ-5 иди хоть. Конор дойти. Миллер дойти. Tá, dá tretas. Поздравляю с победой. Как, по-твоему, завершится бой чемпионов? Это еще один маленький желудочек вместе с супер. Хабиб. О, между претендентом и чемпионом существует разница. Какая претензия, извиняйте тебе. Я должен быть пояс, поэтому я заберу твой. Да, главный претендент. Как бой какой бы ни делать? Как будет рассервать он? Претендент. Топ-3, да? Фергюсон ему. Конор баран дойдет. Умевает. Один хотя бы он на него. Топ-3. Че? Джо Даффи, да ваш киму. Конор выбит не. Лучше Майкл Джонсон вытаскивал. Ваши. Отдай робот трендин. Пусть такой беспокоится за один поезд, потому что он может не получит. Ты чё, блядь? В каком ты весе вообще Конор, блядь? Реклама.
So if you coming, we ain't backing down. Going all loud. We the wrong ones to call loud. We run the town, better ask around. So if you coming, we ain't backing down. All eyes on me, it's about to go down.
А, как легко, сколько души рукой найти. Следующего ворота. Долго плата. Суплес. Ведущий ногой. Да, ведущий ногой в прыжке. Ух, бэкфлип, косарь. Удар локтем. Прямой удар. Какой-то рекорд. Какой удар по ноге. Какой удар по ноге.
Alright, now we're kickboxing. I want to see you land as many kicks as you can until I say stop. Good precision. There we go. Keep training like that, and he still can't catch you.
Василий, телефон дай ко мне. Василя. Ну, ключи телефон, иди сюда, да? Демон текила. Дима была. Oh, iki está onyo garon. Iki nga chas fugo. Stream. Onyo ma.
Let's talk about power. Let's talk about yours and ours to pay the allowance. Let's talk about 100,000 kids raving and bouncing, craving and drowning in words the day I pronounce it. Let's talk about power. Let's talk about doers and donors. The house I built when I was homeless and sleeping in corners, sharing Coronas and Blackie Mouse, donuts and El Caminos, talking loud, scraping and combing, residue every morning. Talk about legacy. Let's talk about the life of celebrity versus integrity. Curse the first one that thirsts for necessity, searching for equity versus the earth that birthed us indefinitely. First the verse I wrote in jeopardy, surfing the laws of the universe and destiny. Church and a God is all that's ever been ahead of me. Let's talk about my power, the power, the power. Running to be on your cameras and store counters. He's bananas, competitors, we can dance. See the damage, no more
Ты тонул, что ли? Тонул, да.
I'm in Jamaica like rock wine, my feet is out, my hair is long and pop while coming from my mouth. Me, I go outdoor, it's time to bless up area. Rude boy, me, I worry about it, fearless. I shot the shot movies 10 years later. Dear God, why you show me so much favor? Amongst the haters and wickedness, deliver the child from evil convictions and frivolous debates about who's the preeminent MC of the millennium. And it's all for the Benjamins, and I'm all of y'all nemesis. And I'm all in all happy, none of y'all can fathom who Kendrick is. The only one that ever did wrote book of Genesis. Genesis, best power.
Essa câmera boa. Eita. Pegou a minha.
Focused on accuracy. I really want to see good punches.
Доминик Круз. За 90 секунд ваш боец должен нанести 30 ударов кулаками с своим противником. Кулаками нападай, чё.
Beautiful punch. We gotta get closer there. Stay in boxing range so your punches don't fall short. There we go. Touch him up. Nice. Keep working. Beautiful combination. Keep it up. Put the pressure on him. Beautiful speed. You really touched him up out there.
Jangan lupa tak Domini. Dah lacom tunggu lagi dah. Udah win ya. Ini mau dar boleh kita dengerin. Kemarin. Itu hai belum. Tony Ferguson. Khabib de yok teatro. Деньги мне айсер выжил, это дикий Тайсон. Он так Khabib за пояс жизнь. Болевой, да, волу. За всю карьеру почти баланс плохо Тайсон. Стойка Асиджина где-то. О, бай.
Coming up next,
Bandar.
And now our tale of the tape.
You ready? You ready?
Johnson.
First round underway. Well, we get another look at Michael the Menace Johnson here, one of the truly elite lightweights on this roster, a guy who can do it all. Has been primarily a striker in the UFC, but can lean on the wrestling if need be. The takedown defense figures to be a weapon tonight. A lot of tools brought to the table by the Menace Michael Johnson.
Yep, not a ton behind it, but it landed.
Nice hook. All right, just about ready to go here for round one. You know this fighter at this point in time has the UFC hype machine behind him. His popularity has absolutely soared since his last UFC fight. Here he is on the pay-per-view main card. He was featured on the media conference call earlier this week, a call on which he stole the show, by the way. Now all of that is behind him. So on the biggest stage of his career, let's see, Joe, how he performs. Nice job to get the foot off the canvas and to the target quickly. Beautiful inside leg kick by Johnson.
Ui. Батут к этому. Колени, жить. Блин, блядь, ты в этом не даешь. Бюрим.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Johnson gets touched by that leg kick attempt.
No.
Able to check that kick as well. Back to the jab now.
Oh, big kick
to the head. Big body shot there too. Knee to the body.
Oh, nice knee.
All right, 2 minutes now to go in the round. Johnson gets touched by the elbow there, Joe, and he lands a nice kick. Oh! He's got him hurt here.
There's a nice inside leg kick.
Oh, he might be out. Oh! What a leg kick. Well, he got cracked to the head there, Joe. He's going to have to change things up here with his footwork, with his tempo. He continues to be vulnerable to that strike coming back. Got to get his head off the center line. All right, 45 seconds to go to the round. Unable to connect with the right hand there.
And separate.
Got flipped with the right hand.
Oh, good power left kick.
Oh, big knee to the body, man alive. All right, so there's the horn signaling the end of the round. Both fighters got a lockdown in it, knockdowns on both sides. You don't see that every day in the octagon.
Here's a big leg kick.
That one bad, Joe.
Okay, round 2, you ready?
Round 2 is underway.
That last round was absolutely insane. Both guys hurt on multiple occasions. If they continue it this way in this round, someone's going to get knocked out.
Johnson gets hit by that leg
Caught
kick.
him with a punch.
Well, he wanted us to make it very clear to the MMA fans out there that he's not trying to go in there and wrestle and grapple here tonight. He still wants to stand and bang, but he has switched training camps. He felt like getting different voices in his ear, different guys breaking down film for him.
He's definitely rocked. He's in trouble. Nice leg kick.
Big body shot.
Right
hook to the head blocked.
Nice leg kick, very quickly done.
Hard shots landing on both sides here. How about that shin? Well, Joe, he seems to have his opponent's timing down. He has landed some good shots, but nothing really in terms of multi-shot combinations, and perhaps that's why his opponent's still standing. So perhaps at this point, he can change up the power with which he throws some of these strikes, maybe alter the tempo a little bit, and try to make it so it's not just one and done when it comes to his striking attack. Try to establish that jab. Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round 1. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round.
Really threw everything into that uppercut and fell short. He hurt him bad. He is clearly in big trouble.
Man.
Dangerously close to being stopped. He's hurt again.
Ayo.
In big trouble here.
Правую ногу долби. Табанга таракка хаяты джоны.
Big left hand.
Oh, nice check on the leg kick off right there.
Джоны где-то коба баш атны хайса, манна били. Чисто блок красивая, дует атама били. Тоби хэнни маш красивая. Бай, я бай, киви на буду гonna do that бинина.
Here's a vicious kick that results in a knockdown.
Beli hayak. Beli David Duited. David Duitana baca zana wajib ini kalau tak ahar cipta tu tak orang ni. Rating lah.
You've got to think that the barrage that he endured in that last round is still affecting him. He's going to want to start this round off and move and avoid taking any damage.
Beli tak boleh tu dia. Đây bằng là cái này. Bang! Oh, boleh kêu tôi mar áo được thật. Nhà mình chỉ cần bắt tôi xin. Xin có gì hay à? Thấy đây, thấy đây. Bang! Đây! Đây! Đây, đây! Kuruma benar sih itu apa? Oh, gimana hả? Mana tu dosa? Oh, belah orang tu. Dia push pantat kat dekat je.
Didn't quite connect.
Oh, belah. What dah pun menyam ni ni.
Oh, he's down.
Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of.
Oh, itu belah. Ini ada high plan ni. Pas ni. Hanya belum kepikiran ni bila tu ada kat TV hang perkas kalau hidup.
Good defense there.
All right, so a swing and a miss there, and largely due to fatigue. His stamina is low, and he's got to figure out a way to conserve some energy if he's going to have any success later in this fight. Effective punch there by Johnson.
Aku jangan push apa. Nama. Benda ini sudah mungkin betul. Ini pun berkuasa karakter. Когда заканчиваются силы, начинается характер. Тянема, а тянема баркашку людям. Пока удар колны находится. Пока это собир бой, он уже кем-ни. Habib Tyson, oleh bukan boy ni nak untuk kau kaya sana.
Well, hard to perform much better than he did tonight. A huge knockout under the lights. They'll be talking about that one for some time. All right, the official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Новый чемпион был. Ага, PS4. Оскар, да не, осторожно. Нет, не надо. О, PS4, PS4. Ой, когда PS4, PS4 нет. Внушительная победа в исполнении Андрея Крылова. Бо-бо-бо-бо-бо. Два слова, титульный бой. Наглый Блохов. Görüyorlar hocamlar. Postanlar kemeyen. WhatsApp, Instagram. Блин, понял, как Тайсон, по-любому. Кинь его, претендент номер 1 Багана. Чё, блядь? Обгали он. Make this Ой, rất tai sộp. Weekend уже Хабиб ты гасил. Хабиб, будь готов к жестокому бою. Якутия вперед, нахуй. Вот это да, бой вечера, да, это мог бы быть бой года. Дейна, нахаямари, Дейна. Долго-то на гине. Блин, не загреплен он в нос на телеханал. Тяни он на тур. Это Хабиб. По-любому заёб тур. Барахатла. Джина, комментарий только после этой экрана. Телефон открыл роль. Барым код берретейн. Блин, только полаву. Что это может быть, ребята? Просто вот табагата почти хайся кайпулакта. Гребно будет крутить. Бой на то хода. Зал джиу-джитсу. Зал борьбы. То есть хотя кикбоксинг, зал его. В основном стойка. Карьера. Чарана Чперджи. Тони Фергюсон. Надеюсь, ты готов получать леща от якутского элиты. Первый из якутян, которые претендуют на пояс. Не UFC. Первый якутян UFC Попов Полай. Аба, Федя с орк харитаха и работа. Сейкист был. Ладно, удачи.
Right, here he is, the former UFC interim lightweight champion Tony Ferguson. Of course, it was a devastating knee injury, and now our tail of the tape for this lightweight scrap.
Потому что сейчас будет жара, скоро же Хабиб чемпионство будет. Оу! Фергюсон, нагая, стол! Оу! Нихуя уклона отдал-то! Эй! Эй, блядь, тунслад, тунслад, хуй ты, ё-моё. Прикинь, что было бы, когда это стоял за сложным. Он профи Демар, легенда Демар, легенда ваша скульптура. Мы в норм не готовы. И то жесткое было, я скажу. Just engage good bar with them Ferguson. Атака! Бай!
Well, his opponent's got the read now, Joe, as he lands the punch to the head. He's got to change up his striking pattern in the tempo. He's going to continue to be vulnerable.
Yes, Barret. Toch goed is, dan gaan we handen. Wat staat in de Русские болевой дорогой брали.
Oh, there's the swing and there's the miss by Ferguson.
There's a nice kick.
Ferguson gets absolutely pelted by that head kick.
Oh! О, нихуя. Да, неплохо. Блин, не готов. Баски. Что выйдет, бля? Пау. Уклон. Это статуя.
Oh, nice defense there, Joe, to block that shot.
Oh, he's getting some hip in that.
Oh, bля, keep the hand out.
Kick to the body by Ferguson.
Ferguson, I have
to say, absorbing those strikes quite well.
This could be it right here.
Oh, wow, уже поиграл, ты гейджи, ты поиграл. Бля, подный удар догибать. Боковой.
The left hook hits home.
Пой. Удары пушки. Боу! Нихуя, бля, пушка. Дай мне пушку оттуда. Чей, бля? Угу, бля. А, вот видео, это блокировка, бля, блокировать. Окей, пушки с колом, пиздец. Мало раз. Бля, болевой дюрал. Топ мало это, бля. А, иди ва, бадали болевой. Бля, Фергюсон тут-то. Бля, бери на духа-то, сука. Той так болевой, да, помоган. Не умею. Хату, когда маран. Кадяра, вот она говорит такие копа, бля. Обычно какие-нибудь говорят, что я буду такого там.
Here's a perfect head kick.
Колор ваш хуй там на хуй.
And here's a powerful shot
that
almost ends this fight.
Здесь уклон надо, мам. Паунч, берем туда. Да уж, тем более того свой. Близкого сразу можно.
All right, let's get to round 2.
А, вот ваш руку блок надо быть. Пау, то на втором.
If they continue it this way in this round, someone's going to get knocked
out.
Пиздец,
это гадя. Пиздец, сериал ялды. Нанна. Туруй, да, бля, туруй. Ферджи, вставай. Туруй, тур. Курю качество. Пау, подло удар бикит, да. Ага. Пау. Нанна, куда? Dari ya, bля. Абе.
He's putting his hands down.
He's
looking to pass.
Абе, сваливай год да его.
Throws the leg over the face. Now he's got to extend his body. He's going to extend the body. And he's got the arm. This arm bar is, oh my God.
Да ну на, сука, Фергюсон, бля. Начать заново не хватит, можно потраву. Бля. Тварь, бля, болевой заебал. Сразиться снова. Вот туда, да, папа. А, блин, да идёт.
So here we go, early round 1, and unless there's a UFC title on the line, the stakes just don't get any bigger. This is a #1 contender fight. UFC President Dana White has said as much. If he wins tonight, he will earn his shot at the UFC lightweight title, so a lot of pressure on this young man as he tries to emerge as the #1 contender.
Чат. Интересные сообщения делал. Они город подписывают, Сорян, бэм. Олтуга Ферджи не дойдет, повтори.
Oh, what a leg kick.
Big body shot.
Body kick, look at that.
Oh, big leg.
Good defense there.
Woo!
Oh, he goes on top with the kick.
Oh, big left hook over the top. Huge block there.
Жестко гоняем борьбу. Отходим борьбу. Жестко красиво до кубок мало.
Oh, strong inside leg kick. Really, he might have hurt his knee there. Big power in those kicks.
Atak đấy. Atak đấy. Đấy atak. Đấy atak vậy.
Oh, and he connects there. Nice defense there. Huge block. Pretty strong leg kick there, Joe.
Wallah. Лежать не молотко. Sit down, please. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Trying to establish that jab once again.
Boom.
Ferguson out on his feet.
Terus jadi. Lucu lah.
Clean punch.
Kalah.
Nice leg kick.
Coba poinnya.
And that one certainly found the target. Mixes it up nicely in terms of staying heavy and also staying active. Wow, what
Oh, benar itu square mungkin. Boom, bukut. Boom. Boom. Oh, Tony Ferguson. Dah. Дуйда. Максим Семенов, здоровья. Чётенно было там. Еренлай Кукота. Хаха, чулуола UFC-га аян туна. Стрим мотор. Сейчас он стрим наутон.
Check out this angle here. Boom.
Семен Поликарпов, здоровье. Добрый вечер. Эй, диспетчер. Фергюсон пал. Блин, Хабиб. Ты следующий, брат.
Yo, I came to do damage, not hurt anybody. In the same club that used to turf everybody.
Кем Геликс Максу или Кимчик-то стрима в Волтроге. Бе, говорю, покадара, бля, Джоннеру. Геликс Макс, топпунди, модератор был канала. Дима, модератор канала, Димон, Кирин, Гурьера. Трон каналы, Троник dia, Троник itu каналы стрим модера dia. Dan dari перегон ног на канал. Так, дальше. Дальше кто, блин, Хабиб так, по-моему. Блин. Титульный боль. Боль. Титульный боль. Титульный бой. 1272. Ажиотаж сильный. Скоро ты дегреплин, того вместе. Удовольствие того, здоровье того ебаши. Железный Хабиб. Принять бой или нет? Конечно, бля. Димон. Димон модератор, красавчик, Кирин Гурьянови. Зал боксер, биха, блин, зал борьбы надо. Дико стагадятнул. Хабиб катается, бля. Должны быть готовы. Бой другой, результат тот же. Нагая моих Хабиб. Не волнуйся, победив в этом бою, я дам тебе еще одну попытку. Все терпение за нового боя будет здорово. Резко дехал. Катабет стрим было прорывать. Ребята, еще и подточал. Репостан вот так. Вот так это долго так и все. Идем код дня. Чисто греплин, он выносил всем надо. Будет. Он лук. Кебабу того торга. Первый якутский парень в UFC, который добрался до титула. Не в UFC. Он на чемпионский титул идет. Люля кебаб, готовься, тебя сейчас сожрет. Якутский бот. Ай. Да и бабы, реклама, наверное. Интервью для профессионального спортсмена. Ладно, говорю, да, ну качина, я пани, берем штраф туда. Выносливость, гире примет баша, видите, скорости. Вон на здоровье. Улин, да и Сахалые аттеханки. Вот он экран матемана, Улана БПС-4 был предоставлен человеком по имени Андрей. Товарым кене, поиската. Вот сутали. Специально он гаттаут. Мана Улана фамилия, короче, бэм гурибак, короче, таланлага. То это канал онюга гайба. Бля, аттылырын, короче, специально он задуманный. Защита от греплинга в тенях хайхтайтом моллами. Игра на верховном проведении болевого приема. Чего ло? Демон. Аладым на тугу. Макс стрим ноллар, да? Или Кимчик и Герем, я думаю. Кимчик стрим ноллар, это 14 регион Сахалые. Регион 14 Кимчик, я понять не могу, дидио стрим ноллар. Когда вот так поморал, да? Димер галын, да? Какие олар тебе? Максимум. Димон красавчик. 109 Макс, 109 Ада. Ажиотаж вокруг поединка очень сильный будет. Реально, вот это. Хабиб Гатайсы. Хорошо тебя пора. Тактически айся надо бы бойка. Через куда? Кто это русский от Факири? Джессика Андраде, я говорю, удачи тебе сегодня. Буду за тебя болеть. Яра. Подведи одну UFC минут.
I'm Megan O'Leary, and here's what you need to know in your UFC Minute. This weekend, we have a stacked card with tons of solid fights, with a main event you won't want to miss. When this fighter first began competing, the goal was always the same for the talented mixed martial artist: to win a world championship. This weekend, live from the O2 Arena in London, England, the star gets his long-awaited crack at the UFC lightweight crown in a fight that has fans around the world. That's it for today. Stay tuned for your next UFC Minute, and I'll see you at the fight.
All right, coming up next, the main event, a matchup for the UFC lightweight division title.
Он номер 4 на чемпион не мог это. Вот это лак. Лак. Я бы хпавился. Не полностью это уже. О, вот так я бы такого не говорил. Бля, диги ребята. Татуировка. Молниеносные руки, хорошее состояние, 12 побед нокаутом из 12 боев. Зверь, плохо что-то. Статистика.
This is his first championship fight, a tremendous amount of pressure on him right now. He is the #1 contender, and this is the most important fight of his life.
Сейчас, подождите. Ой, бля, гадно такой. Жанры не говорим, это обычно на мяху остается.
All eyes are on this man tonight as he tries to make good on yet another title defense. He has owned this division for some time. The question is, as the challenges get stiffer, and now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. 4 years the difference in age between these two fighters. Some differences in height and reach as well. And now for the official introductions, we go inside the octagon where we find the venerable Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening.
Banget tangoy dah kau ni. Tebe tu ni. Tebe tu ni pula. Oh, tapi tu terus keluar kan nasi pun bertahap. Jalan lah. Mantu ni baru kau tu. Apa kerja? Apa lagi kerja ni cim lah. Terus harus kumakan. Nó tố hung mà. Lại tay một lần thôi.
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This man is a Muay Thai kickboxer and jiu-jitsu.
Muay Thai kickboxing terus tinggi le tu mata.
18 wins, no losses. He's
Dia mau поражение. Habitualnya lupa, 28 minut. Тридцать 32-0. Эй, давайте не будем. Чё за хуета? У вас ошибочка, ребята. Блин, 28 мо. Данное время. Без пола, какие рекорд, мой канал был рекорд. Что это? Вот это модератором канала было. Сюда. Хердин. Бля, он заряженный бы. Туй или не куда. Бля, дурите меня. Баску раунда и давно вот. Русский республик, да. Котодок начать заново. И конечно. Что это? Да, если что, сложно нормальный, который, ну как бы вот так, сложно, который так агара, болевой дум, нормальный. Иди ва, я хочу тут горо, но не сильно. Не бросай, братан, турар. Я дрое по. Бля, такие заебал. Ну что и требовалось ожидать от Хабиба, валлай. И те уже болевой бардак. Перейти, ман готова нам, бля. Не судьба ведь, короче. Ой, это народ. Да, нахуй. Позор мне, бля. Да не, Ганбара, уже битве, как подумал, сука. Придется там всем вот того тыш-тыш-тыш-тыш. Да, распрыганный вот. Дагестан и Ливень того-то. Иншаллах, и не работает, сука. Начать заново, Димит. Чисто на расстоянии где-то надо, Димит. Заебал. Эпидемия, не кырна гамбола. Если бы нормальная сложность, которая перейти. Сложнее, который будто это было ваше. Чисто на расстоянии, атил, блин. А там, ты веля,
Boom! right, so will we get a new champion here tonight? That remains to be seen. Round 1 is underway. This fight 5 minutes or fewer.
Boom,
The UFC Lightweight Championship.
Заебал, Хабиб. Иди нахуй, блядь, заебал ты, сука.
Given the depth at 155
Тур.
pounds, you may not get another one. We'll see if he is urgent early as he tries to wrest away the belt.
Нахуй, подлый удар. Добивай там, нахуй. Пусти, сука, добивай там. Добивай там. Добивай, сука, тур. Здорово, блядь, барда нахуй, топ-мау, нахуй. Чё, пиздец. Рычаг локти уревли. Рычаг локти уревли. Аба, не так, сука. Иди, рычаг локти уревли, короче. Пошёл, бля. Заебал Хабиб, нахуй. Да, мата, защитила мата, ваши реально это. Барахаты, вас только так наверное, вас просто готово, Хабиб, сука. Буквально вот тут вот было. Эми, это он сидит. Айба. Продолжить тянуть, что ли? Да нахуй. Спиди справа, Декар. Продолжить это мне. это мне. Начать заново это мне. Бля, блин, уже плохо уже. Мне уже фигалому только. Ну-ка, видите, бля. Первое поражение в карьере. Обидное поражение нормально притормозило подъем крылова вершине в рейтинг. Какие-то, да? Спроси за сегодняшнее поражение. Как насчет того, что вернуться к Мое внимание по-прежнему на супербой чисто будет со временем. Интив пока. Когда ты побеждаешь, то тебе позволительно мечтать и болтать, возьми на заметку. Что мне делать после того, как я одержу над тобой победу, заберу твой пояс, Сахалыы. Конор Дехотер. Блин, Хангаттан из боя уровня, прикинь. Эти претенденты как-то. Это что, блин, вернемся лучшими, улай. Ошибки делают нас только сильнее. Я морам дерта на это. Фергюсон мы так где-то. Фергюсон на хайсофу. Греплинг на, греплинг на харасофу. Мы бы гринг тайсов. Мне, блин, если кого его романом видят, такие Хабиб это тайсов. Это мне нормально. Конор и туго я говорю, так потом все. Даже алта не верю, бит. Блин, то стулут на дырках. Защита от тейкдаунов им баши жестко дырках. А защита от болевых приемов жестко. Так себе только варда мне. Зал борьбы обычно верпеттерит от болевых. В основном летух тейкдаун норгей боровые гейнеры верпет на быстро. Игра наверху, где не бегает именно. О, богатый блок болевой прием. Блин, реклама, я не хочу явно. У нас так подмулок потом. Не огорчайтесь. Блин, дойте на лефу, Паша, нагло. Титул кракай. Защита тейкдауна. Вот с игры принимаешь кракай дико. Блин, хаявать. Только выйдет.
No respect for rappers, they respect the coke man. That's why your favorite rapper acting like the dope man.
Реклама. Телеконференция СМИ. Две недели надо. Ай, неделя вот. Жить даже не надо. Анбулту вараган стримне. А пока в данное время компания нету. Один поезд стрим $0. На днях, на следующей неделе, наверное. На следующей, не на следующей. На следующей точно вот оголовно. Раскаганным это был уром. Бакстах стрим на это канал карьера на время. Ажиотаж толком крага идет, реклама вот я хочу. Да что ж вы делаете-то, а? Корих 18-1 молал, позор, бля, Хабиб, Тардаси. Бонина Макгрегора, Фергюсоны, Барлан, Барбозаны, Барлан, Дойзляй. Бара почти ударный вперед. Фергюсон там Ратвалейн. Для меня были удобными соперниками. Гринами Дойдерни. Чего-то, первый раунд, да? Дойдерни, да? Тоу! Тоу, а я хата махадяна. Тоу, я хата махадяна. Бэу! Лежать, петля, лежать, бот грин, лежать, сказали. Индийдендеры, куда не треба, шай.
Have had this type of popularity and attention leading into a fight. You may have seen the national TV interviews in advance of this fight. He has done everything in his power to hype this fight, to take his brand to the next level. He knows, though, all of that goes away if he loses in this showcase fight here tonight. So he said, while I did embrace all of it, I'm glad all of the media obligations are behind me, and I can really focus on what I do best. That is compete on. All right, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buff.
Да, Хабиб, берегись, мы возвращаемся к тебе. У себя это нормально. Хачимет бана. Шикарный нокаут был, да, вот. Бля, Хабиб, ты даст это здесь. О, блядь, ты да нахуй. Вот такие для. Дайте всю побороться за титул, ну дайте. Дейна Уайт, дайте мне бой. Блин, ну это вот. Кане, блин, пакет, он их лакта. Ора, хуйня, Хабиб. О, стики. Корей бы мне лакта. Хиппина Фергюсон, вот этот, карба. Алба кемете, Боб Грин это. Рустам Хабилов, родственник Хабибова. Бля, если агана, букини тут бамаран. Хабибов выдать ее фупа. Убайгим, бля, тайду у тебя. لا altta ne dedim hocam ne yapayım ne? Langsung na kayo po ta Habib. Ay boban. Barcode hindi to Dios. Руслан Ломакин, я карьеру прошел, тебе в конце дадут всех друзей. Да, я уже проходил карьеру. Бой именно стрим, короче, я сделал именно для стрима создал человека типа якутского бойца. Карьеру проходила, а у меня уже есть брусы. Просто тут именно суть в том, что якутский боец возьмет титул. Ну, Димон, на восполоде. Рекорд на моем канале. 8 человек сразу смотрят мой стрим. Еще где-то. Вот так они паж. Да вот только все они плохо на лайк так. Репост здесь. Греплем мы тоже такого болла. Надо ходить вперед и пол. Оппор. А ведь я того на вас туда Дорогой, ты не поехал. Это выпускает всех подряд. Хули ты пиздишь сидишь? Так, последняя неделя. Так. Сейчас подъехали. Ажиотаж был слабый день, да. Я понять не могу, каким человеком. Вроде бы все условия выполнены. Выскобах я говорю, под Юрай Хелли, иди, стукни что-нибудь, иди, под. Сейчас, родственник Хабиба. Надеюсь, ты готов получать лещей. Оп!
This is a #1 contenders fight in the UFC lightweight division. If this man wins tonight, he has been guaranteed by UFC President Dana White a shot at the UFC lightweight title. You know how hard title shots are to come by at 155 pounds. He is 1 win away. Yep, not a ton behind it, but it landed. All right, so here we go.
He's got the clinch. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Gets double underhooks here in the clinch. Normally now he'll try to change levels and go for a takedown.
Just missed with a huge kick.
Well, I know he's confident in his chin, Joe, but he left his head wide open for that returning hook there. He would be wise to start moving his feet, get on the tips of his toes, and figure out a way to get that head off the center line and out of harm's way.
God, look at that takedown.
Oh, right hand is there for him, Joe. And busy as he looks to improve position here.
Big body punch. Excellent movement here on the ground.
And back up again. So there's the first leg kick of the fight. Expected his strategy to be rooted in chewing up that lead limb to adversely impact his opponent's movement. That's a good start for him.
Лучше Фергюсона готов успокоить девку.
Excellent movement on the ground here. Constantly moving, constantly staying busy. Now he's in full guard.
Under a minute now to go in the round.
He's back up again.
Kopylov gets caught with that punch. He's treading water now. Gotta find a way to move
Movement exchange.
And an outside leg kick lands. Wow!
They took it.
So under 30 seconds to go in what has been pretty entertaining and active first round.
Good defense there. Oh, solid jab.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round 1.
There's a nice leg kick.
All right, second round underway.
Now starting off this round, you've got to think that the barrage that he endured in that last round is still affecting him. He's going to want to start this round off and move and avoid taking any damage.
Strong work with the jabs there by Kopylov. Nicely done there. Back to the clinch here, Joe.
They separate from the clinch.
Total strikes.
Oh, nice head kick. Good punch.
Hand speed, man. Well, Joe, I know he respects the power coming back, but it looked like he moved right into that kick to the body, and his opponent landed it flush. So let's see if he changes up his footwork a little bit and tries to avoid further damage to the midsection moving forward. Winded up on the right there to no avail. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 2.
Both men landing in that exchange. Oh, beautiful takedown.
Kopylov gets in the clinch yet again. Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round 1. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round. How about that shin?
Deep breath there and reset. High kick. Hit him with a jab.
All right, so some fatigue striking, I guess you would call it here. He is landing, but just not inflicting much damage because his stamina is on. He's got him hurt here. Oh, he might be out.
Oh, he's landed some good shots here. Oh, he got tagged.
Блядь, сука, курмана.
Back up to his feet.
Блядь. هذا ممكن ما هذا كيف كنا غش يتلمس كده.
And try to further expose what surfaced tonight as an obvious weakness.
Low kick это. Biết cái đấy mới chỉ sợ tactics của bơi mà ta tụi mình bây thì biết hết rồi mà dây ba là vắt cả.
Oh, big left. Trying to stay in this fight.
Để biết nào phải hay biết. Ôi. Đây. Suka. Đã ta sẽ đi được rồi. Ah, nee, dat zie je niet. Nou, waarom was dat pijn? Bezig in de hal.
Good shot to the head.
Round finished.
Low kick. Это чисто тактически хайсером болана, хиджем это. Low kick. Искатевелем это. Он умнага хамни, на близком расстоянии ми тухтах помни.
And here a perfectly placed punch results in a knockdown. And here we see some big round.
Third
round underway.
Oh, belah dia tahan lah. Bo. Kita bantu.
Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of aggression and pace, but you don't have to worry about this guy. He hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. Let me show you the total strikes.
Oh, belah dah situ ni pun terpilih.
Wow,
he's hurt to the body.
Nah, ni koya ahar biar memberdat aja, kau tu. Itu udah be.
Gets caught by the inside leg kick.
Бай! Лежать нахуй! Лежать! Сука, ходи где! Сука. Палка, ну та я джанина. А то бывает, Рани. А то, бля, опять не стать там, вот Хабиб Уэйн. Курибло. Пум! Habib Khanawari nahul,
You knew the end of the fight was coming, and immediately his opponent goes to the canvas. A major result here in this division tonight.
Here it is one more time.
Явно тугар. Угол гар Habib тamba ботахты, хүйен таку ботахты. Бля, немен был видели, бакойдан.
So a huge result and a seminal moment for him here tonight as he gets the big knockout win. We go back inside the octagon for the official decision. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Bruce Buffer, я, блин, самый главный бой нашей жизни будет. Дайте бой субоборота за титул. Ну, дайте. Просто на мою не смотрю. Отличный бой. Поздравляю, ты почти усилие. Но... Люляки бактер тайтл идем. Говорю, паунч. И не трет своим. Да, блин, Хабиб похта, по-моему, Хабиб. Оу, титульный бой, ажиотаж сильный. Промутить до греплинга. Здоровье ты говорю, он на ваш. Вот эту сноли имеем. Ой. Давай не будем, да, Хабиб, давай не будем. Да это как тахпана, расстегнул вот эту славку, чисто, блин, стене бары удар райтли. Бразилия, джиу-джитсу, баралпа. Мanda вертлер о, да угол. Защита тейкдаунов от болевых Хабиба Кебаба. Андрей Курнов получает шанс действительно бой и поединок реванш с Хабибом Магомедовым. Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Будем рекламаларына кейін үйіндіріп қалаттады көрейді. Көсте бақ күнінде барым. Көте бақ күшіне верілді. Повтарь, необычный. А, блокировка тейкдаун. Хабиб кем барах по полу, блядь, дартёха, блин, греплин там, блин. Рановато это блокировка тейкдаун. Ай, красавчик, бар лайк халабы капотта. Молодцы, ребята.
I just had an epiphany, I don't know what it did to me, but I'm hoping the devil doesn't get into me. Still a beast hoops, it is me, it's finna be off the chain with a brand new delivery. Try to get in my way, the feeling the rage, just sit in my brain and then I'm
Gelix Max'ta. Mahana var ahara. Hep bakta kılıçtırladı. Kim çıktı Gelix Max'ta. Kız чисто такие соблюденные кыз скорында ботакта. Ну, кыз стримни башка бу. Так, Макс, модератор был. Канал Барбаша Барта тут разнообразно. Деньги, но не опытный. Деньги, Марио и Николь. Модератор Макста Кимчи каналları giren hurriyor. Jumbo aldı. Rahatçılar ne var? Kayga bulayı, kovasta bulayı, bırkışta. Окей, где потом красавчик. Jump подгонный кей. Чего? Стойкость. Сила ног. По волчьего бона работает. Удар в того, директор того, без. Выносит вами барта почти 100 подора. Сейчас вот атака на канал. Блин, самый главный бой, дядя. Самый главный бой нашей жизни. Блин. Кто-то доктор главное продолжить тем батагу надо. Парень куда. Начать заново ехать надо. Бля, конечно. О, Кейм Глазку, туда чисто свой, бля, буду за тебя болеть. О, бля, вунгану и боргуль бы. Стукни что-нибудь. Стукнем кебабов.
Coming up next, a matchup for the UFC lightweight division title.
Магомедов Крылов 2.
And now our tail of the tape.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. UFC lightweight title is on the line.
Oh, bля, вот это
remains to be seen. Round 1 is underway. This fight 5 minutes or fewer for the UFC lightweight championship. Contender, this is his first championship opportunity. And given the depth at 155 pounds, he may not get another one. We'll see if he is urgent early as he tries to wrest away the belt.
He got tagged there.
These guys throwing early. Immediately shoots for the
Bocor
leg.
ketinggalan lagi dia.
Right, so
Dia
first round
masuk
is
lagi
underway.
tu.
You know when it comes to
Ah,
his
bocor dah
strategy,
berharap
a lot of it
balik
is
dia
rooted
balik.
in his kicking game, has massive
Aku
power,
sudah berat.
whether he's attacking the head, the legs, or the body. So let's see
Sakit
how early he can find his range
Boom.
with those kicks here tonight.
Boom.
They clinch up here.
Offside is.
Just misses with the straight right.
Caught him with a punch.
Boy. Boy. Rumah belah, rumah mati. Rumah kita pasti hut belah. Kalau yang turun kan apa? Belah barang tu betul ni. Terbelah. Dia pusing dia kian ni. Apa? Bantau tak? Apa? Apa? Belah. Bahaya sekali dia.
Nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Boy. Dia kiki.
Champion is hurt here. He is in big trouble.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
We might be seeing a new champ right now. Habib with another beautiful takedown.
100% Joe, the takedowns have been absolutely outstanding.
Belah kamu kata turun bah, turun belah kan dulu. Kata kini putar tak berapa dulu. Wah.
Battle for position here.
Belah nak ni.
Ooh, blocks the
Boom.
shot.
Boom, boom.
Good combination so far.
Rapat tadi. Dia sudah dah dulu. Boom.
Tags him with the overhand.
Tak ada kalau apa kaki dah hati ni belah apa tu. Oh, tu. Oh, what dah dia.
Oh, significant strike attempt there, but a huge.
Buat dah dia. Step. Boom.
Indeed, Joe, that was a tremendous kick to end the fight tonight.
Муром ботом, дроба. Скорее его. Первый из египтян. Чемпион доктор Дети. Естественно, умно, доктор. Будем, блядь, Уэйн Тайгер. Itu orang kudu tahu no. Kau bar ini kau tahu balik. Барен турбата то жок тоо нэг линти защита тикдаун их роско прокаш клау така нэг юм уу. Аха мухатира турам бата.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen,
has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes 55 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout.
Блядь, ты только не вспоминал. Well,
he's been talking about those two words throughout fight week. New UFC champion. He completes the mission here tonight, and you can see the emotion spilling over. Absolutely incredible what this fighter was able to accomplish, and it is going to take a special performance to dethrone the new UFC champion of the world.
Начинающий стрим или поддержка лавного. Бир поезд спас. По-моему, блин, уже то хорош. Это тенденция, на Хабиб не избавили от австриян. Блин, Тайро вводим к Тайсом по-любому. Хайсом, кино явно на бару бухта. Шумного дигна. А будто корону не будто специально не будут это. А так вот как? Сахалые будут турировать. Да, ну Вайт, Андрей Крылов настоящий чемпион. Надеюсь, что скоро боец снова выйдет оттуда. Конечно, базары мой. Ты чё, братан? Дай мой контракт. Супер звезда. Контракт на 5 поединков. Защитите титул за просмотр основного. Защита титула, что ли? О, Робби Лаулер, ребят. Эй! Только попробуй попасть в мою весовую категорию. Мигом пожалеешь. Да, bu лак, реально лак, той так на бунина. Овсена, но не бар. Средний вес катаером вудлет эти. Ай да хлам. Люблю историю, собираюсь описать парочку, побив тебя, братан. Ебит нулар там то чё? Скромно госту там и хочё. Сахалыы бұрықты не блин, чё? Камера варная, ладно. Будет. Дядя. Дядя Андрюха. Aku dong orang kerja, aku dong orang betul. Sekarang ini baru nonton foto. Mantap kan, kita bisa masuk foto. Голова шаблоны. Мана тебе хахалага хуш что ли, бабута? Батан лопека. Ди? Или тебе на меня хахалага orang хахалага dengan bedak ya, bedak. Bukan lah ini. Азиатский голос мне что знаю. Когда харакел, мать. Вот там азиатский голос мне что сварил, я. Обмастил, иди гуга вот тогда. Я люблю сам гуга. Я не такой люблю. Киломат, ты гамбиря гуга. Ya biar hal-hal yang Sahalыы deh. Oh, gula mata-mata ka din tayo. Hindi na kanya rin. Ayat ka ho gala na. Ubi himan gala da ka to. Hibin niyo da ka ito. Bugal lang. Ito na kami. Wow, maganda ito. Samsung ini ko lagi. Ahara yun. Kita di kiri. Ako ba? Di ka ba na ako ro. Бля, битте что ли? Ako что ли то? Bukan dah itu apa? Ini suara baku dikit. Bahan yang usah kali. Gua hafkar. Harap nampak tak semua betul. Model lembat dong. Norm dah, ya normal. Bakal bisa. Ini mana sekarang bantu nulis. Betul kok. Jadi hak ama gini roki. Hak lebih terus jadi hidup. Teman itu lu mau kacau, mau begini dia apa betul? Khas keluar dia ke tanah. Pikir mah kalau itu juga harus ya khas apa? Ini pun nikah mana? Balat dia mana khas kan? Был где куда мы касты. Невероятно. Нормально, да? Нормально. Буду гадал тема. Oh, now we just
ain't the favorite on your undercard, the loudest underguard. So don't make me get the gun apart. Hustle more than that in the corner store. Corner store. That they calling for, soaring off like that mic up in the short falls. When I'm coming down, only time I'm falling off. Get a color car, little soul broad. So I'ma be a state. This that magic shit like double. This that magic shit y'all tumble for. Make a band off a couple cups. Man, I'm hot, I got the sun involved. I don't want it, man, I want it all. These my feelings in a couple.
Буквально Макгрегор тут. Другой гнеха, бля, вуден. Помогать Берег. Или нам не надо. تطويل بقى وكيان على طول نشوف خافة خرجوا خرجوا
You parked outside, parallel to your ride. Damn, I'm blessed just to see 25. But I'm stressed, see the heat in my eyes. Keep the heat on my side, cause this tech probably keep me alive. I ain't high, I'm just peeping the vibe. Just peeping the trap. Yeah, and I ain't keeping it back. Real rap, this is deeper than rap. Yeah. I was brought up by them block boys, them heat makers and them hot boys. The merry night maker night boys. Them rock boys and them block boys. Shot ball, brought about them block balls, them heat makers and them hot boys, the merry night make a knot.
Подожди сейчас. Подожди, дочка сейчас. Папа тут жестко играет. Китайский вылетел баба, да он. Ча да пиде татуировку того отчуту. Стиль. Кадак. Кидак на кадак на бди.
Took a trip, now we take a sprint. Overlaid the job. I'm on ships, roll it cost a grip. Almost major now. Stop, boy. I got hot rods, it could get gangster now. Bang, blow your brains out. See what you thinking about. By associates, I've been scarred. Fought and lost, went to war. Drop me off around the corner, just let it run, lead a car. Get off the road and turn. This what I thought. From Gold City, took your little grocery and you ain't fall. They love the way I talk. My swag, I'm not regular. Bands going mad and my band's on a pedestal. Women in the stands.
Champ, L'Oreal, the champ.
Front stage, Michael Jackson bad. I'm professional. Solo out in public, but I ain't up for no questioning. Play, I might apply a little pressure, but ain't no wrestling. Sexually aggressive when my bitches be undressing. Maybe we gon' be late again, but that's just Kevin. Up there.
Блин, я атака от поиск на 15. Роб Лаунер там один. Роб Лаунер. Киюку Джахову потом. Андрей Крылов, поиск. Да, Фергюсон вот там. Успокойся, угомонись, полбах, я не видел. Ini itu buta layar ini. Качу галактика да чемпион не так. Мен только марок маурм. Кикбоксинг туга. Удар кыргай. Манорек. Скорлонюне. Bitmedi mi? Ayron tabu to'qliq padlı erbo. Bana bu kini dayan ben biz tüet boya bana bu bir gelin gitaysın. Haydi. Oh, what about you? You're trying to hold up for break. Ain't nobody vouching for you. Ain't nobody vouching for you. I don't go out my circle. Wait. How do you figure that you just go walking with us? I don't know you. Kasım diyelim olacak tamam kodu. Bir de yere kadar bana zarar haysın yapıyor. Kötü de olsun. Biz de o çok bu. Yüksek. Reklamamız çünkü bunun reklamı da fakat şimdi ben yerinde combo mortal hamile kudan bakıyor Bekfist
Focused on accuracy. I really want to see good punches.
О, Доминик Круз, куда ты лезешь, братишка? Куда ты лезешь? Она, не бей. Айна, ты гайна, не бей.
There we go, touch him up.
Успокойся.
Great job.
Успокойся, блядь, сука, Доминик Круз, ты блядь. Ай, думаю, ты злюка. Дай бэты без... Боговой.
Beautiful work.
Nate Diaz туго го лапат ми. Доминик приема. Джейпс. Бекси спом. Никто. Не скажи. Думашни удара я. Оя! Хук. Урину. Он станет ударом, он не лапу подбирает. Бум! Честно. Он была у меня когда бомба. Продукт. Я думаю, Гоу, дальше. Я ну что, это лучше. Бирки не легно. Тренировка. Это бай. Baru kamu bakmi. Она вот shit life убить, вот респект, уважуху убить, это. Ставкать репост тангра валст. Посапкой, только ты тогда не. Мақталы мұңыр болды оттады. Кимчик тагерикс макстырын естіға келін әні ұрайы. Ұзачықта лайк болып талыпты. Бұл неден стримнен бар. Ай хауасы да вообще. Посмотрим. Лайктан. Жёсткие лобы под такие. Gerix Max da stream oynuyor na oynuyor ha Gerix Max kanalı moderator benim. Puk охота массаж günler bitti. Кинчта Gerix Max da. Андрей Крылов. Можно его попробовать. Маленький видео не ударит, да. Kız konyu bol aldı da. Makstakta kız konyu. Tavuştan kız kaşan yok. Hata.
Coming up next. And now our tale.
Time streamer.
Yes, here we go. 5 rounds if needed for the UFC lightweight championship of the world. All right, so here we go. Early round one. This belt as hard to retain as any in the UFC. The UFC lightweight championship. And here is the belt holder wearing the black and gold. We'll see if he can maintain the title here tonight against the #1 contender. As many of you know, this is his first title defense, and he has said, I have no intentions of relinquishing the title, especially to this type of contender. We'll see if he can follow up and turn those words into actions here tonight.
Oh!
Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet.
Nice reversal here. They're canceling each other out. He's in full mount here. He's looking for the armbar. First thing he wants to do is he wants to secure the arm, tie it up, then shift his hips forward, rotate the hips. Wow, that was a deep one. Beautiful elbow there. That was a hard elbow there by the champion.
Oh, that punch of count landed flush.
He postures into place.
Back to the feet now.
2
minutes here.
Hala canım o para хватает-то. Эти охватылары мен қаян бердім де бесплатный.
All right, so the referee steps in and motions the fighter back up.
Через фикс ойнамай, короче, мультиплеер орын. Что были бартова. Тим ойнал тұрғаны, блин, бұл спорта хан хэнде бұл қуатны.
Nice punch there by Ferguson.
Big shot to the liver.
Hala, hiç daha yan dövdü hastaydı.
Oh, that was a nice inside leg kick.
Ya, papaydı.
He's in deep trouble.
Biliyorum, bir kere kadar bozul kulağı.
He's getting tagged.
Evet, okucu.
Oh, head kick. Went for the head kick.
Hemen bitti.
Oh, another head kick lands, and the question beckons, Joe. How many more can this guy absorb before he gets knocked down or potentially knocked out? Wow. 15 seconds.
Saved by
the bell.
That's the horn,
and it came just as he was stunned by a huge shot right before the end of the round. So, saved by the bell, back to the stool, 60 seconds with which to recover. We'll see if his corner can keep his head in the fight.
You can really see how.
Okay, you ready? Round 2. Ready?
Round 2 is underway.
That last round was all-out raw. If they continue like that in this round, someone's getting knocked out.
Wow! He might be out. Big elbow. Well, there's no denying his status.
Total domination. Ground and pound knockout.
Yeah, Joe, that was some throwback-style ground and pound. He was trying to pound his opponent's head through the damn canvas. He wasn't looking to score there. He was looking to land big shots and get his opponent out of there. Well, mission accomplished on that front. This is one of the bigger knockout victories of his career.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Bergliano has called a stop to this contest at 33 seconds of round number 2. And still the undisputed UFC lightweight champion.
Girelleri nerede? Geçiş algın altına çevirdim. Шогун Роуд. Рыжий повинен, поздравляю. Стримы. Оу, Хана, ты впереди надо быть. Уостер. Эй, красавчик. Аховола Андрей Крылов. Двойной чемпион Моллера Корона. Ерунда была. Оу, найди это Тайсон. Что там толс победы дало? Конечно, плохо лак. Что победа лак таки? Найди. Это, конечно, легенда, найди. Сколько арабов победы в боксе. Это нельзя, да. Повезло, посмотрим, повезет ли тебе в следующий раз. Удачи, купили пахнет, только помню. Разберу дела, потом разберу с тобой, брат. Ах, объявлена реклама не играет. Фотосессия, видишь? Пилот против Диего.
You're just a counterfeit. I don't need compliments. I just need ammunition. Get knocked off the continent. I am so positive that this is costing us too much. I'm bossing up. If you are crossing us, you can get tossed down into a pit. There is no options. You can get ripped. They told me to quit. They told me to give it up. But I decided to live it up. Act like my house isn't big enough. You never get rid of us. Ask for a little, get carried away. You can get knocked in and carried away. My attitude varies by day. Life is a bitch, and we got married today.
Макгрегор, это чуть больно. Прогноз на бой. Победа нокаутом первый раунд. Даю тебе первый раунд. Прогнозирую нокаут первого раунда. Помяните мои слова, имею в виду. Спасибо, техничку. Реальный Диас. Покажем. Красивый бой. Жизнь Ману обладает на такие титульные поединки. UFC 4 такых тягата. Он на то каналлар он, бля, баши абсолютно весно. Генрисы худан кармен Тайсоны.
So he won the championship fight the last time by vicious knockouts. So you can expect not just a bigger gate tonight, more pay-per-view buys. This guy's Twitter following has really soared on the strength of what he was able to do in a championship setting his last time out. So he's not putting any undue pressure on himself to get the finish here tonight. But if his last performance is any indication, we could be looking at something special yet again here tonight. Well, he ate a pretty big head kick there, Joe, and he's got to be careful moving forward, moving into striking range, leaving that head wide open. I know his corner looks frustrated. Let's see if this team can make the requisite adjustments.
These guys are going at it here right away, trading blows. Nice left hand. Tries some serious power in that kick, but misses. A cut has opened up on his eyebrow. Feinting.
Oh, massive Aggressive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
Он видит, сколько бота есть.
Very nice.
Тимур Амосов, что давай, брат? Давайте. Подписку давай. Наберем коробку на стрим. Дальше. Я буду стрим Сахалые догала.
Well, this is chopping up a lead leg 101. This is exactly the way you do it as the leg kicks continue to pile.
Holla!
Back up. Hard kick lands.
Who does he do? Very bad, don't
In a back and forth first round here.
This fight is dangerously close to being stopped.
He didn't miss with that uppercut.
He got going on here.
Diaz gets tagged by the kick there. Couldn't like that too much, Joe.
This could be it. The champion is hurt here. He is in big trouble. He's trying to cover up. We might be seeing a new champ right now.
Boom!
That kick blocked by Diaz. Man, Joe, he continues to leave that head open. His opponent's got to be salivating at this point in time. That jab has been there all night. You got to get that head off the center line. Well, he's always working off of that jab. Nice jab there by Diaz. Oh, that's a good jab right there. Beautiful KO just as the round was ending. Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight. Just before the end of that round, a huge official decision is in here.
Он убийца резиста снова не махнет. Далеко не убежишь, брат.
All right, here we go. UFC lightweight title is on the line. Oh, can't wait for this Joe Rogan. How good is this UFC lightweight championship fight as round one gets underway? There is the incumbent, the 155-pound king. Several months ago, he defended this belt yet again, and he wanted a quick turnaround. Ask him, you shall receive. We'll see if he can get off to a good start here tonight. Right punches there.
They have started this fight off with a brawl. The champ is in big trouble. He's in deep danger right now. Who saw this coming? There's a nice inside leg kick.
Diaz's strike attempt there is blocked.
Димон, модератор мой, ходи к ялу.
Oh, he missed with that right hand. Well, Joe, you gotta love the strategy here. I'm not saying he bet on that one. Appeared to stun him.
Oh, he connected with an elbow. Oh, he's out.
Big bad one.
That is a great sign of an intelligent fighter. Composure. Knew he heard him. And he's taking his time.
Yeah, Joe, the finish comes courtesy of some outstanding ground and pound, and it's one thing to try to score when you have your opponent in a compromised position on the ground. It's another thing to try to end the fight, and that's exactly what he was trying to do here tonight. Elbows and punches and hammer fists, one weapon after the next, and ultimately the knockout materializes. Nicely done there. Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer.
Get mad when they wanna take that knee, but they clap when he catch that ball. Cast nowadays straight quick. I see they scrap, but ain't got no pause.
Хороший поединок, поздравляю, нет, это близко. Для абсолютно я готов на дома. Подготовка завершена. Ну что, сразимся в супербою? Я уже давно жду. Слоя Амбарда Гусман Амбарда. Оу, ты охотник, что ли? Занимайся своими делами. Ничего на чужую территорию. Это гастам рыбу. Я на территории тут залезу в дворец, себе построю последнюю главную улицу. Демон Текила. Охотник, ты чё? The Hunter Kill of the Wild. Он yok лучше. Охота он не лучше. Это был Фергюсон. Будь добр, угомонись, а. Инник пустынен тоонник бана курпе онин инник лак тагороннан орнады. Баш идеально он тарлаба. UFC 4 по-любому он плохо. У меня разыгрался только достойный претендент, такой поезд появилась. Андрей Курбан для меня никакой игры не играет. Пошел! Я просто не последний, не может сохранить. Что, блядь, дельно? Лисий башки тебе здесь просветлись. О, Джанна так брала, будто я-моё. Звездный час это, к сожалению. Димон Текила так махтал, брата. Уважуха тебе. Так было кто-то на так. Если что, на гире то стрим хибихалева. Стрим хабры кем пахал сахалары. Ссылка там копируй даман жон итар. WhatsApp, Instagram. Подписка на меня. Jakaa Ferguson mulle miellytön Fernandes Päkkän. Так, блин. Покинем к бамбарам двойной чемпион Молопота. По-моему.
Hey everyone, I'm Megan O'Leary, and here's what you need to know for your UFC Minute. When the UFC lightweight champion won his belt, no one knew what to expect from the fighter with the exciting style and unyielding confidence. Yet since that memorable title-winning night, he has successfully defended the belt multiple times, and he shows no signs of slowing down as his next title defense approaches. That's it for today. Stay tuned for your next UFC Minute, and I'll see you at the fights.
All right, coming up next, the main event, a matchup for the UFC lightweight division title. And now our tale of the tape for this lightweight fight. Ferguson. All right, here we go. Will we crown a new UFC lightweight champion here tonight? It is time to find out. All right, so here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion out of the red corner. Many of you remember his title defense not all that long ago. He won it by knockout. And most of the guys, the #1 contender types who have risen to a title shot, have succumbed to his power. They think they know what it feels like, and then all of a sudden they get in the octagon, and they just can't take the pop. So we'll see how he handles this. Oh,
he hurt him. Bad.
All All right, so the first round is underway. You know he leads the league in submission attempts, right? So the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner going to try to go for the early takedown attempt. That is his comfort zone, and if he can get this fight to the canvas, you got to think he could be getting a tap sooner rather than later. Oh! Sniff that one out as he blocks the kick.
That one hurt.
Just over 3 minutes now to go.
Nice punch.
Well, he just hasn't been efficient with his strikes here tonight. There's another swing and a miss, and at this point, if he can't preserve some stamina moving forward, this is going to end up being an awfully long round. He's got him here.
The champ is in deep danger right now. He is desperately trying to hang on. Oh, flying knee.
Oh, huge shot there, lands flush. Nice job moving off the center line. That right hand. Oh, good opportunity to do damage here. He's got that tie clinch. Not there.
Oh, he got tagged again.
Oh,
Body kick, look at that. Beautiful body shot there, too.
Look at the lens,
90 seconds now to go in round one.
Oh, that's some wrestling right there. Excellent movement here on the ground.
Joe back in familiar territory as they clinch again. 1 minute to go.
Oh, clipped him again. Oh, another shot. He's hurt bad. 30 seconds to go. He's limping. It looks like he's hurt. Good defense there.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, here we go with round two.
At the end of that round, his opponent was clearly hurt. He's going to look to start this round off fast and try to pick up where he left off.
And he connects with the punch. He's been working hard defensively. Kick block there. Ferguson gets absolutely pelted by that head kick. See the total strikes.
Nice.
A swing and a miss. Oh!
He got hurt very, very badly.
Oh, straight right.
Vicious combinations.
Oh, what a leg kick. While the body was wide open, his opponent took advantage. Kick to the body lands flush. He's going to have to make some adjustments here moving forward. Push kick there to the body.
Oh, he got tagged.
He's got him hurt here. Big body shot.
Body.
Big shot
to the liver. He buckles. You can tell that shot hurt him bad in the body. Nice leg kick.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive than we saw in round one, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. Now he goes for the single leg. There's that patented single.
He's back to his feet, but he's hurt.
Ferguson gets double underhooks here in the clinch. Normally now he'll try to change levels and go for a takedown.
Yeah, he's got nice snap to that leg kick. Very nice.
Back to the clinch now, Joe. Well, the offense has been there. He is landing some good shots, but not really stringing them together and putting combinations on his opponent. He's got to mix up his strikes. Change.
Whoa, head kick.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Well, one got through. That kick was blocked. 20 seconds left.
Wow, cái nào hợp lý quá, cố tốc quá. Đây, mình sẽ cố lên, cố lên. İki, bile.
And here's a huge shot to the liver that causes his opponent to buckle. What an action-packed.
All right, here we go with this third round of this championship fight.
That last round was an all-out brawl. If they continue, oh, that's it. It's over. He's out. Straight punch for the win.
Now we go inside the octagon. And now our tailed. Scheduled for 5 rounds if need be. Oh, can't wait for this, Joe Rogan. How good is this? UFC lightweight championship fight. As round 1 gets underway, there is the incumbent, the 155-pound king. Several months ago, he defended this belt yet again, and he wanted a quick turnaround, asking you shall receive. We'll see if he can get off to a good start here tonight. Very nice leg kick for him there. Can't take too many of those. All right, first round is underway. We'll see how long it takes for him to find a home for these patented, powerful overhand punches. Always a big weapon of his on fight night. We'll see how soon he can get it going tonight. Lands an outside leg kick of his own.
Oh, he got cracked. Oh!
Landed that one. Ferguson's head kick is blocked. No damage there.
Beautiful right leg kick there. Nice.
And the fighters now separate as the action continues. El Kukui gets caught with that punch. Nice inside leg kick there. Oh, strong punch there by Ferguson. He can truly do it all. Just misses there with the left. Head kick coming, it's blocked, Joe. Ferguson gets caught by the inside leg. Big left hook coming, it's blocked.
Oh, double jab. Blocking all the shots coming towards his head.
Going for the single leg now.
And he gets him down.
Now closes the distance.
Deep breath there and reset. That one hurt. Oh, the left leg goes high. He's landed some great kicks here. Oh, he got caught.
Ferguson out on his feet.
Oh, what a leg kick. There's a nice inside leg kick.
Man, he just gets better with every fight. Another kick to the leg landed there by Ferguson.
Oh, very nice.
Well, not a good look there, Joe, as he eats a shot to the body. It looks like he's becoming increasingly more vulnerable to that strike. Certainly left the body wide open on that one.
There was a nice exchange. He lands a Superman punch.
Whoa! High kick! Whoa! Oh! He's out! It's
Beautiful knockout for the KO victory as the round was ended.
Wow, Joe, just incredible. Just when I thought I was going to start asking you about what adjustments they could make for the next round, we get the end of the fight. A huge shot. All right, we send it inside for the official decision here.
Roblauler. And still. Ya, tu ada main negara berkat. Memang harus kerjaan. Longer down this. But they действуют. Заебало. Блин, надо что показать на бой игроков. Здорово. Видно, без сборов, ребят. Дратов сбор долларов говорит. Реклама ломаем. Все уже на бой. Бой идут одни. Бля, это 24-1, пиздец, погода, ладно. Хабиб, Сугана стал туотра. Что там сейчас финал? Эдди Уайланд, кто говорит? Эдди Уайланд, деньги улюбите. Григорий Попов бабки едет. Обожаю смотреть такие титульные поединки, девять. Бейки видим бабки, говорю, будут такие.
And now our tail of the tape for this lightweight.
Легкий вес ходил, да, это.
Alright, here we go. UFC lightweight title on the line. Alright, so here he is, the reigning, defending, undisputed UFC champion out of the red corner. Many of you remember his title defense not all that long ago. He won it by knockout. And most of the guys, the #1 contender types who have risen to a title shot, have succumbed to his power. They think they know what it feels like, and then all of a sudden they get in the octagon, and they just can't take the pop. So we'll see how he handles this particular challenge here tonight. Certainly an outstanding grappler who could pose some different challenges if we hit the canvas. He told us his game plan is to avoid the mat at all costs. There's that kick. Oh, he moved right into the kick there. A kick to the head lands, and he's shown a susceptibility to that in fights prior. You can't lean into those power shots. Let's see if he can circle out and make the adjustments here.
Oh! This could be it right here.
And able to avoid the punch there. Nice slip by Diaz. Oh!
Champ is in deep danger here. He's really hurt, and he is gonna...
Oh! Huge right hand!
Второй чат хуббагаем.
Oh, big left hook there. He didn't miss with that uppercut.
Oh!
Leg kick now.
He connected with another uppercut. He's landed a few big ones so far.
Like it did start a little bit.
He's in trouble. He's in trouble.
Oh! Both guys landing big shots.
Oh, beautiful kick there. Head kick.
Oh! Лежать, пожалуйста.
Landed a gigantic kick for the knockout.
Oh, absolutely one for the highlight reel right there. A tremendous kick to spell the end of the night for his opponent. Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer with the...
Реально чемпион мотивто. Чемп было.
Murder rate, murder rap. Put up. Grants, Jackson, Franklin's. Got it.
DJ Khaled.
The DA on my way here. I made some millions on my way here. I seen you coming on my way here. I left my ass out on my way here. Benny Yaga with the brain bust open. That new Musain got the brain bust open. Pay them racks like Jimi Hendrix on a good time. Load my gun, cock it back and then I push on. I can't name how many times they try to clone me. I can't name all the names that try to clone me. It's dirty money, help me see the devil. So did it thoughts, no they ain't forever.
Moderator takım bırakıp da direkt ayarlı. Yarına. Good boy. All playing yes. Let's see this one. Psychology. Belum tertemat nih. Jangan stay aku. Stream terus lah. Super boss champion itu. Baru apa hari dah tu. Stream terus di Islam. Serius na. Corona terus lagi. Apa champion mula batang hari dah tu. Betul phone number ya betul. Hora вот блин, скоро ролла будет красавчик-то. Скоро уже видит скоро. Хахол, баш. Жесткий бетон. Крылов. Жарк повара дura. Cara bata. Лаулер да я говорю. Афанасий, дорого. Вахта кидите. Подписка на лайк, лайк туру. Репоста. Мақтал муна бог полоте. Думалана UFC стрим колбо.
Some paths must eventually cross, and as two of the greatest fighters in the UFC kept dominating their opposition, it was inevitable that this moment would come. When the octagon door closes for tonight's super fight, the talk will be over, and the entire sports world will come to a halt. This is no ordinary fight. It's a battle between two champions, willing to put their own divisional crowns on the line to prove themselves worthy to be on top. And when the dust settles, there can only be one winner, a king with two crowns.
Basta at norida tonton, Habib kebau puter champion mo puter water hakregan hakahuskan yelter.
All right, coming up next, the wait is over. We get to this matchup for the UFC welterweight division title. All right, so here we go with this epic fight, one of the biggest fights in UFC history, given what is at stake. Our tale.
There you go, first round, you ready? You ready?
All right, here we go. Will we crown the new UFC welterweight champion tonight? It is time to find out. Well, you can feel the tension in the building here. Going to be very interesting to see if he can bottle the emotions, focus on the task at hand as he tries to become a simultaneous two-division UFC champion. Oh! He's gotten hurt here.
The champion is in big trouble here. He is in danger of losing his title. Oh, look at this. Who saw that coming? Lands a powerful kick.
Hello, your son.
He's in trouble. He's in trouble.
На изи, кларно это такое. Под паром добавил не. И Тайсон. Это вот это из Тайсона.
Just out of range with that punch attempt there, Joe.
Double jab. Oh!
How about that chin?
That one hurt.
Hard shots landing on both sides here. He pummels, now he's got double underhooks in the clinch. We'll see what he can do with it. Oh, and he tags him with the straight hand there. Beautifully done by Lawler. Well, he's playing with fire here, Joe. He continues to be vulnerable to that jab.
He tagged him again. He's
what the this is right there.
Now goes in and just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one.
He's back to his feet, but he's hurt. And they separate.
Joe, huge block there. The defense is holding up. Snapped off the jab nicely there. Big left hand lands upstairs. Well, the strike lands, but just not doing a whole lot of damage because his stamina is low.
Oh, he tagged him with the left. He's got hurt here. Oh, he's stunned again. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt.
So under a minute to go here, what has been a competitive and action-packed first round.
He's back up to his feet.
And he switches his stance yet again. 30 seconds now to go in round one.
Good defense there.
Now closes the distance.
And separate. He switched back to southpaw. Here's a vicious kick that results in a knock.
All right, here we go with round two.
That last round was absolutely insane. Both guys got rocked. If they continue at that pace, someone's going to sleep in this round.
Oh, he found the target there, Joe. Nice punch.
He's getting tagged. That was a huge right hand for the victory.
Well, Joe, you knew if he landed that weapon repeatedly, it could be a short night for his opponent, but that was just one perfect. Now we go inside the octagon. Bruce. Our tail of the tape for the...
Here you go, first round, you ready? You ready?
All right, here we go. UFC welterweight championship is up for grabs right now. All right, let's see if he can get off to a good start here tonight as he tries to become a simultaneous two-division...
Oh, flying knee.
All right, here we go, ready to go for round one. And this fighter really maximized all of the media interviews and obligations leading up to this fight here tonight. They did a national hit together and nearly came to blows. You can't do much better than that in terms of trying to build a pay-per-view. There is legitimate bad blood between these two guys, and you get the sense. Oh! He didn't miss with that uppercut. Oh, he moved right into the kick there. A kick to the head lands, and he's shown a susceptibility to that in fights prior. You can't lean into those power shots. Let's see if he can circle out and make the adjustments here. Oh, and a head kick there. Lawler gets caught with that punch.
He's fainting with that kick.
Oh, you gotta like that leg kick, Joe.
Wow.
Uppercut is true.
He is going after it here. Oh, flying knee!
starting to snap off that jab.
Tries a big hook to the head, but misses. Oh! The champ is in deep danger here. He's really hurt, and he is going to lose his title if he can't recover. Oh! He's got caught here. He got caught. Oh! But that one really hurt him.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here.
A big shot to the head.
And he went for the takedown. Now goes in and secures the takedown. Huge elbow there, Joe. Unbelievable.
Nasty ground and pound KO.
Yeah, Joe, that was some throwback style ground and pound. He was trying to pound his opponent's head through the damn canvas. He wasn't looking to score there. He was looking to land big shots and get his opponent out of there. Well, mission accomplished on that front. This is one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. There it is. Let's go to Bruce Buffer inside the octagon with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mario Yamasaki is called to stop this contest at 3 minutes, 37 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout and undisputed UFC
Well, you can add his name to the list of the greatest fighters in UFC history, a future Hall of Famer as he becomes a two-division UFC champion here tonight. Some suggested maybe he was biting off more than he can chew. The naysayers are eating crow right now. You are staring at a two-division UFC champion. Our most sincere congratulations.
Без часа двойной чемпион был. Сложность нормально готова. Сложность нормально готова. Только сложность которая только паши жестко делать не надо. Тугун было. Колора хабиби вары даже нормально готова дагана. Не еле бейбу. 3 миллион бейбу. 7 минут тохчилер.
I'm Megan O'Leary, and this is your UFC Minute. Remember when we were telling you that you shouldn't miss this past weekend's monumental super fight? I hate to be that person, but we told you so. The fans were buzzing, the world was watching, and the O2 Arena in London, England was at capacity last weekend when the UFC lightweight champion challenged the welterweight title holder in an epic super fight. When it was over, he had silenced the critics and made history as one of only a handful of fighters to become a world champion in 2 weight classes. That's it for today. Stay tuned for your next UFC Minute, and I'll see you at the fights.
Уже карьера на UFC интернете ботах защита титулов.
Sounding like a mixtape. They ain't see it coming like a fast break. They ain't see it coming like Jordan hitting jumpers. Yeah, they asked me when that new music about to drop. Ain't that what I gave you last week? Yeah, he done it now. Feels like I'm coming up and spit it like I'm underground. Wonder how I come into your city like I run in town. On the stage, now we in the crowd. Yeah, what's with the hype though? Told me that your record was the greatest, but you lied though. Told me that you
уже. Блин, холодно, Конор один. Контракт, похуй, камара, не знаю, не брали, холодно, кили деревья, блин, короче. Не знаю, уже это все. Средний вес, не, моя заебала, бог так устали. Чена, вот так. Бахталка дукутвер. Кан, ебета, отдохнуть не вирasta. Комментарий, да, тут лайк по лайка, тут бахтал богу. Вот так как вся. Стрим был бы один. И поста. Если подписчики уланы ваши чекабо. Бантала сюда шат нонилары стримных. Даже бы UFC ведь стрим нахуй. Бой неба видел рекордок потнеп. Охота стрим на аутом, GTA стрим на аутом. Пуга, по-моему, стрим на аутом пугает. А раз он не на стримных, Уолтер Кальдахтерна, Уолтер Кальдабо, UFC хайсах под стримных пыт. Короче, туғатанларынан, тоқтабыларынан бартын ғайық мақтал, короче. Кетер. Баталова Türkiye görülür dedi başı çok dedi. Начинаешь стриминг, говорит, ваши хамы, что и показатель был, нехай. Махтаболу, перепоста, Инстаграм волну, WhatsApp волну, Telegram волну, Баркериту, канал был. Геликс Макста, Кимчиктага, Мелективин, не чув, из Шухана, кине кто не берем стрим. Геликс Макс каналы, Эрмин модератор был. Мақтал как күтер шөбат яры мне студері чайграп бұд дальше Геликс Макс несілі керен көне көтініп стрим мақтал бол не марамыд стрим бітер